All right, hello. Welcome on and all, happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. It's time, everyone. It's time for some more regularly scheduled blueprints, not even on a bonus day. I am heckin' excited. Hope you guys are too. Been having so much fun with blueprints. Easily game of the year material right now. Extra cost coming in though with the first. Also with the lurk. Listen, hey, I appreciate it. Anyway you can support, even lurking. Always appreciated. Thank you so much. But yeah. Let's hop into some blueprints, yeah? Do I look extra bright today or something? What the heck? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I was like, look, I look extra bright. Driving back from disc golf, then packing for a weekend trip. Oh, very cool. Yeah, so hopefully, no like hectic storms or heat waves or nothing like that. Just good, relaxing weekend. A little early, a little pre 4th of July action, huh? But hell yeah, let's go. You know, I say that, I know a lot of people that are traveling right now this weekend. Maybe just the weekend prior to 4th of July is just that's a real gamer weekend, who knows? Second, well, you know what they say, first the worst, second the best. What's going on, Pure Luck? Yeah, wedding party, very cool, awesome. Weddings. Weddings are always pretty busted. Speaking of busted, Dark Hollow coming in, resubscribing, Prime Gamer, 22 months, Jesus. You're approaching the 2 years. That's so cool. Yo, let's go, Blueprints. Yeah, let's go, British Petroleum. Welcome in, Dark Hollow. How are we doing? I suppose, here's my note sheet, okay. Let's go Root Cellar. I guess I'll look. I don't know if I've ever actually seen the Root Cellar spawn an item, but we do know there's what, 3, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 diggables. So, potato. Oh yeah, man. Okay. We should really think about our plan of action this playthrough, right? What the hell? Make a wish? I wish for more Nesquik. Okay. Hopefully it shows up. Step 1, pet the dogs. Actually true. That's always the fact. Okay. Let's look at, I apparently have not seen 4, 7, or 8. I haven't actually looked at a room directory. Let's do a big room directory look, yeah? Room 19, okay. We gotta find the Rumpus room some more. This, like, the Alzera or whatever always has some lore. Should we overview goals we have at the moment? Yeah, we'll probably talk about that as well. I'm gonna scroll down on my note sheet. I have a few goals in mind right now. Room 26, okay. I've seen a lot of the rooms, it looks like. Holy cow. Kind of knocking these all out. Room 46? Oh yeah, duh. Room, duh. That's the room we're looking for. It's the last room. That's so funny. We have bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, duh, bro, shops, red rooms. We've added 4 rooms, and we know there's more. And we found 4 of them. I haven't seen tunnel since I've got it. Oop. Outer rooms. Okay. Oh, we can see our day 1. That's actually crazy. I did not know that. Okay. All right. Goals in mind. Goals in mind. I guess I could look at the rooms as like an idea. Have we gotten new rooms last stream? I'm trying to think of the new rooms. I think technically I've made my way into the solarium once before. And that's what gave us some info about the cloister. So like we can go and get like the note behind the angel. I popped my head in the locker room. We've done some things with the reservoir, right? With the underground. I don't know about a bunch of new rooms per se. A lot of this has just been exploring the areas that we've got. Obviously the precipice, we have the chessboard, which we gotta find more of these chess paintings and chess pieces because they seem to be relevant based off their placements. But I think that's the big one right now. The big one right now, I want to interact more with the pump room because we found a sanctum key. I don't know what the hell the sanctum key does. Like, it's not on my person anymore, right? Yeah, so I have to go back down there every time I take advantage of it. But I don't know. So something to do with the water. So we got to do pump room stuff. And we got to find chess pieces. So otherwise, we're just kind of looking around. Give me the lore on Fortune Street. So what? Itadake Street is the like original name, but they've been making these Fortune Street games for, geez, I don't know, a couple decades now. But I predominantly play the Fortune Street that's on the Nintendo Wii version. Mostly because there's a huge custom street like Discord server that just basically has added all the previous Itadake streets. So like the ones for the DS and even like the PlayStation and stuff. But it's like a sort of Riff spin-off kind of Monopoly. You're going around trying to gather a bunch of different properties and investing in the game stock market, and you want to go around and pick up these 4 suits, you know, hearts, clubs, diamonds, and spade, and then return back to base to get a salary bonus. And once you have the necessary amount of overall like capital gain, you know, your total value between stocks, property, and on-hand cash, you can go back to home and win the game. So it's a fun game, but for some bizarre reason, the game's like CPUs like just giga cheat. Like I put them on S tier difficulty and they just literally like just cheat to win the game. It's super busted. And it's very funny. But I think currently the last Fortune Street release was for the PS4, I think. I think instead of Mario and Dragon Quest characters, that's the big thing, right? The one for the Wii has been a lot of Mario X Dragon Quest. I think when it's on the PlayStation, it's predominantly Final Fantasy characters and Dragon Quest characters as like the sort of like colliding forces. So a ton of fun. Big fan of it. Even if the game kind of styles on me all the time because they're cheating, but you know what? That's okay. I thought I heard you mention new secret floor plans you got. Yeah, I mean, I've already seen them. I found the secret rooms and now I've already gone them. I guess the tunnel is the only secret room that I have not placed yet on the board, so. Oh. Cool. The Cinca Company gave me a brass compass and 2 gems. Nice. Draw floor plans more north. Love to see it. Cool. All right, let's go start exploring. Yo, early kennel. You will always draw the library from this. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do kennel now, though. I want to see the dogs. Puppy. Nice. How many more dogs can I pet? Yo, 2 dogs? And we have 4 diggable sites. Yo, we need to find the shovel ASAP. Commissary is a good start to that. Holy cow. So commissary, we could easily find a shovel for purchase. Not today, though. Sledgehammer is interesting. So sleeping mask. Let's take the sledgehammer. That way we find any more trunks, we can just bash them open. Early pool. I want to find the pump room, so this is also pretty slick. I've noticed I'm starting to hide stuff in the back corner here. Nothing. Okay. I mean, this is a pretty good drawing room. Okay. Early laboratory is interesting. I'm gonna take the redraw though, just because I have it. Tragic. I'll take the storeroom. We need more gems anyway, so why not? Immediate dark room. I'm not opposed to early dark room. I'll take it now. Like, I'm not happy about this, but it's fine. It's unlikely that this could super dent me. We'll just take the first one. Perfect. Directly into pantry. Patio. We can go patio or parlor. I'll take patio. No shovel though. We really need to find a shovel. We find a shovel, we have so many rooms to backtrack for, so. Perfect. Good reading. Okay. Ooh, utility closet's pretty good. I'm gonna take the library though. I'm gonna take the library. Getting the complex rooms are pretty nice actually. Oh, also coupon book. Nice. Make some money for our purchases. I'll take observatory. Twins, a pair of chessmen at the entrance hall, which we can smash. Apples are more effective. 4-door rooms are more common. The slice. And clavis the key. Good room. Holy cow. 25? That's bonkers. Yo, let me smash. I'm actually gonna go back for it, low key. We got a silver key out of it. Nice. Puppy. I'll take running shoes, I guess. So coupon book will make this give me back some of my cash. I'll buy the magnifying glass. Okay. If only the kennel dig effect open chest and parlor room boxes too. Boy, howdy, that'd be spicy. I'll take the indoor nursery. I want to try and draft more green rooms, so. Early Great Hall is a room, I suppose. I'll take it. You just can't really do nothing about the side rooms just yet, so let's just keep going. I'll use a silver key. It's a hallway, or I can bank a bunch into Cloister immediately. I'll take Cloister. I'll do Cloister, and now... I think how this works... Hold on. Ah. Was that 4 dig spots in a Cloister, or is that just not all dirt diggable? These are dig spots, yeah. I just need to get a shovel, so. Let's take Parlor. Everyone's favorite game, the Parlor. All right, let's knock out this puzzle. The gems are in the white box, okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. All my buddies love Mr. Shovel. Hell yeah. Yo, Mr. Shovel, he's the one. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so how about this? Let's start with, if we assume the black box is true, right? The statement, this says the statement on the white box is true. So if you say this is true, this makes this true, which by default makes this false. A box, a false statement, contains the gems. So this would be this. The gems in the white box, which is false, because they're not in the white box. They're actually in this box. This so far, clearing black actually means that blue is correct. Blue is the correct box to pick. If we say that this is false, the statement on the white box is false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That would make this false. And this, so the gems are in the white box. By saying this is true, this would counter, they would basically, this is, they counteract each other. So I think this is just blue box. Righto, neato. None of you have chess pieces, do you? I have to like look at all these pictures. All right. And the veranda's pretty good right now. Okay, it's like the veranda. Hopefully shovel. It's over. It's over. Combo dog. It's over. Time to pop off. Combo! Yeah, weird. This is actually ludicrous. Okay, hold on. We're gonna backpedal a ton. Literally combo dog. It's true. It is, in fact, combo dog. Kennel plus digging with the shovel combo. I got a brick. I got a brick. I don't think there's anything. Oh, there was a diggable spot in here. Yo, puppy. Oh, wow. We have 4 to dig in here. Dang, condensation. These coasters are nice because they look nice. These coasters aren't great because they don't actually do the thing that coasters are designed to do, which is, you know, allow me to pick up my drink. Puppers! True. God, I love the dogs, let me tell you. What's going on, Jenna? Put salt on the coaster? Yeah, I'm aware of the salt trick. I just don't have salt next to me, you know? That's the problem, right? Like, by the time I have, like, a drink, I'm ready, I'm situated. I don't got no salt. But no, salt is a very good trick. Frankly, I do that all the time at restaurants. They get pissed. Because they're like, why the fuck is this guy putting salt over the table? I don't know. Maybe you don't have gross countertops. Don't they tell you? Ya bum. I'm sick as fuck and I'm over it. Brr. Yeah, being sick. Not good. Not good. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully it's just like a cold and it'll just pass, you know? Like, yo, holy dig site. Oh yeah, there was 8 in that room. We popped off. Like, we could buy the last item I want out of the commissary if we need to. Although, at this rate, we're starting to find out now that actually having a bunch of excess money is very useful. There's a lot of rooms that want to spend like 20 plus gold, so I'm not opposed to saving my cash. Yo, like Gamba. Exactly. We need more Gamba. Do I want to shut off this area? Probably not. Let's just open chapel. Piggy bit. Oh, this stays open as long as I've unlocked it the first time. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I'm ever desperate for money, I could always just come in and bash open the piggy bank. Interesting. I thought I had to relight it every time. That's actually pretty good to know. A rotating room here doesn't particularly help me. I've never gone into the rotunda, have I? I'm gonna take the closet. Like, I don't get the full bonus for not touching to a bedroom, but like, it's fine. And courtyard's good. Again, this makes my green nursery just better every time I pop my head into it. Okay, easy metal detector. Easy sledgehammer. This is another silver key. I didn't know you could dig up the broken lever. Interesting. I always thought the broken lever was like hidden in a room. I guess this is hidden in a room. I'll take laboratory. We can run some more experiments. All right, Mount Holly Laboratory. Continue with my experiments. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, or each time you eat an apple. Spread dirt on the driveway. Interesting. I don't think I've seen a lot of apples, right? There's always 5 apples. That's what the pantry tells us. There's always 5 apples, 5 turnips, 5 bananas or whatever. Don't think I've seen a single apple, so let's try this. Let's do every time I eat an apple, give me something. Cool. Kind of want to get back over towards the cloister, but maybe we'll just find our way here. I mean, I've never seen the tunnel. I kind of want to see the tunnel. Even if this is probably a pretty cringe build spot. Let's do it, though. Tunnel. There's a 10. Yo, I love the tunnel. What the heck? Ooh. I could open up the house a little more with hallway. I'm not opposed to this. I kind of like passageway, though. I still have no idea what dirt on the driveway means. I just presume dig spots. That's what I would assume. I would assume it's some kind of dirt patches, right? Let's take a passageway. Correct, they're just dig spots on the... Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes the most sense, right? The auto opening door unsettles me. It is a little different, that's for sure. Wait, the dog's not auto-open that? What the hell? I got ripped off. Okay, we should do some number of backtracking. We are going a little super deep. Let's make my way over this way. I'll use a silver key. Huh. It's like gymnasium. This is a good conference room. Wait a minute. This is a really good conference room. Like, it seals off this other area, but that's okay. Although, I guess maybe I haven't been exploring more green rooms. I thought more would open up and activate the indoor nursery. Oh, because it says spread. This says sprout. Buh. Damn, technicality. I feel like this game missed an opportunity to be a horror game. You know, admittingly, this game would be a little unsettling if, like, while you're playing this, someone's like following you or some shit. admittingly, that'd be a trip and a half. Like all the puzzles, but you catch glimpses of someone in the doorway or something. Yeah, like that'd be fucking wild. I'm in the middle of doing the parlor puzzle and there's just some guy staring at me, like breathing heavy. Just like that? Nah, I'd not be about that. Puppy! Nice. These are all good dogs. Roguelike Clue while avoiding the murder would be spicy. Yeah, okay, imagine that, right? You're like on a way more big of a larger timer than just the game like having footsteps. The game actually has someone like chasing you. Yeah, that'd be that would be crazy. Lights cut out and shit. I mean, they kind of do already with the dark room. The dark room's already kind of huh. Okay, it's not this side. I mean, I have so many keys. I might just pop these all. Damn, a dig spot here would be wild. I would love to see a dig spot here, but I have a feeling we're not going to be so lucky. The locksmith is actually kind of interesting, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take it, actually. Okay, so we can buy 1 key for 5, 3 keys for 12, a special key, the lockpick kit. Well, let's buy a special key. That was so weird. Why did I make that sound? I didn't like that. What the heck? Yeah, solarium. Yeah, we already read about that. Do I have a note about the pawn being a... Okay, I did find a pawn in the solarium. Okay. Also, I almost did not look at the table. That would have been pretty funny. Just ignore the fact. Orange, you glad you ate that orange? I am glad. I guess I'll take corridor. This isn't a bad time for the rotunda, low-key. I'm gonna take it. It's burning a lot of my gems, though. I'm not thrilled about that aspect, but... Not overly thrilled about this room configuration. Remember the reroll? I'm aware. I'm gonna spend it. Do I have pawn and den? Pawn. Okay, I do have marked that the I'll take Bunkroom. Bunkroom's gonna give me a lot of movement actually, because this is considered 2 rooms. Tiger. Camp Colonel. Okay. Pawn and then what? No, I've noticed there's random pieces, like pawn pieces, laying about. So I just gotta make sure that I keep note of the fact that there are just pieces like that laying around. Let's go gambling, I guess. Big bucks, no whammy. I was popping off when I played this room before, and I'm convinced when I went to the machine that's busting you the broken lever for, it was just doing worse. Like, I had never been more tricked in my life. Wait, this is beeping. The hell? A belt of scotch. There it is. It gives you more rerolls. I'm aware of that. I understand it gives you more rerolls. I do believe, like, copium. But, like, it feels like the odds are worse. 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Never gonna lose, baby. Are you kidding me? I mean, okay. Yo, can I get a security room by chance? Attic is pretty hype. This is a bad time to have a dead end, but like, I'll take it. Okay, coin purse. We have the key to the secret garden. There's a bishop up here. Okay, treasure map. Column 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Row 6? Column 2, row 6, huh? Okay, I don't think I've commented bishop. Hold on. Bishop was found. Okay, I've seen the bishop once in the chapel, it looks like. Also found at row 2, 4, 6. Found at row 7, column. Hold on. Found in attic at row 2, column 5. Okay. Interesting. By the way, I have a theory about this image we just saw here. I took a photo of this before. Next time I see the security room, remind me about that photo, okay? I have an idea. I don't know if this is just like overthinking it, but I think the images that are shown on the security camera are more important than it's led to be. Like, I don't think it's just like, oh, we're just taking videos of what's going on. Like, I don't think that's true. I actually think there's something more about it. Secret passage. I would get control over what I want to see. Sure. I want to see a bedroom. Also, nice. No dig site? I'll try and lockpick it. Man, both of these turning this way is a little annoying. Okay, that's really annoying. I'll spend the aquarium. Easiest dig of my life. Puppies. Fish. I kind of want to run back now toward the other direction. So I think I will. Also, low-key, by the way, this rotunda, I almost think this rotunda is connected to the reservoir down below. And part of me wants to test out that as another possible sort of room setup, you know? Like, maybe... Maybe I should run down into the reservoir now and just see what I can do. I'm gonna take the hit for the gymnasium. It's fine. Whatever. Dang. Loki would have popped off if running shoes activated. It didn't. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I've never done treasure map, by the way, so this is brand new to me. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. What the hell? 8 gems? God damn. Okay. Well, we're set on gems and keys, so it's only gonna be key cards that'll dent me now, which low-key might happen. Almost a full house and we're it? Yeah, crazy. What a combination. I'll take Drafting Studio. I'd love to add a new room. I would still also like to figure out this stupid safe, by the way. I haven't activated the safe. All right. What to learn, what to learn. In the Drafting Studio, yep. Okay, so we can either have the dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory, after drafting a art room, gain 10 movement. It's a dead end, though? I don't think I want to unlock a dead end at the moment. I need more open spaces, not dead ends. I think I have plenty of dead ends. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock. Oh, yeah, and this is the one that locks behind. It could block behind you. Or the clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with a key for each clock room you've drafted. I mean, clock tower sets me up for future runs. Vestibule gives me a lot of movement options. And dormitory sets me up for days where I want to be drafting bedrooms a lot, so I want to move a lot. Which is kind of what they already do. It's the whole point of bedrooms, is they're there for like step economy. I'm leaning towards vestibule. It seems like you want more movement. I don't think I need too much more movement right now. I just haven't got a lot of bedrooms this iteration, but like I don't think I'm hurting for movement. I'm gonna take but this clock tower, I like rooms that set you up for future endeavors. I'm gonna take the clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. Oh, now I have to do it. Now they don't want me to be a part of this room? No, I'm in. It's gotta be this calendar. The vestible's interesting. The description is very literal. It will lock a random door every single time you pass through that room. Oh, every time. Oh, I'm glad I skipped it then. Okay, I thought it was like when you enter the room, 3 of the doors are unlocked and 1 is locked. Kind of like similar to the Great Hall, like there's just 7 locked doors. That one would just be, but TikTok clock level? Yeah, dude, TikTok clock. Everyone's favorite Mario Brothers 64 level. I want to figure out... Yeah, every time you walk in. Yeah, every time you walk in, that's savage. Monday, December 7th. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Monday, December 7th, right? So... 12:07. Open. Fuck. 07. 12. Fudge. Just a random door to lock. Yeah, that's brutal. Never mind. November 7th. How about that? I want to figure out this. I want to figure this one out. Nope. Fidget spinner, dude. There's gotta be a seeker, right? Like, is it... I just realized, wait a minute, the Great Hall partitioning plan... Oh, this just tells you which is the good rooms or the bad rooms. That's so funny. I just realized this is the Great Hall. Okay. And this is why it's saying the partitioning plans for Monday, because today is... Yo, it's been the 7th. We've been in this house for a whole month, everyone. Let's heckin' go. Okay. So when you go into the room, okay, I see. I see. Okay. That's very funny. Okay. The answer is in the room. I mean, it seems to be the case for all of these. They've always seemed to have the rooms set up to be like, that's where the secret is. Also, ad coming up here in sub 5 minutes. I'm terribly sorry. You say it's a convoluted one, huh? There's 12 windows. Actually, wait, this is this room, isn't this? No, it's not. I thought this was this room for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember what the solution was. I just remember being annoyed when I found it. A very detailed paper model of a safe. So what room is this supposed to be? Hold on. If I were to look at this room. Like it's like a draft. I mean, it's this room, right? Or it's a version of what this room could have been. It's a room with a safe. Yeah, that funny enough, that's what basically what it is. Like that's the dinner. This is the dining room, right? There's 7 that are in white tubes. There's 3 in blue tubes. 6 in light brown tubes. 2 and 3 in dark brown tubes. There's no way it's these tubes. This image seems to change every time. What is this room supposed to be? This still looks like the dining room. Okay. I tried counting the apples. Like, I tried guessing, like, if you just added all the apples together, maybe that's the code. But that doesn't really, like, make a lot of sense. Right? There's 4... Hold on. 4, 8, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 37. There's 37 apples on this. There's 37 apples. There are... How many? Wait, how many pickets? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 8 gates. Uh, 3708. Fuck. Oh wait, we should try it backwards. 0837. Fuck. Is there some other detail I should be aware about? There's 8 gates. There's 1 brick fence. We have 3 brick stairs. I'm pretty sure all the safe codes are dates, so nothing will start in the 30s. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, except for 30 or 31, right? We did 1107, right? Hold on. I'm sure, but not starting with 30 or 31. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, it would be 1 through 12 for months, but that's what I'm saying, right? Is it could be months, day, or day months, depending on if you're American or European. You know, if you're right or wrong, basically. It'll be month or day. Oh, wait, how many clouds are there in this picture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 8 clouds. Wait, hold on. This is separated into 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought I saw someone say they made the safe codes work either input. I mean, what? There's 9 clouds? I don't know. 8 gates and 9 clouds. Boom. Fuck. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's look at Let's look at this. Let's look at this that I'm looking at, so I have a better idea what I should be looking out for. Like, maybe this hint is literally on this. Like, I feel like it's the calendar, but maybe it's just, maybe I'm overthinking this calendar. And this calendar is like a reference of the day you started, just by saying day 1 and you move on. Because this just tells you what the Great Hall is for this current iteration of the house. We know there's a January edition of this. There's 9 turning points along these walls to create this, like partitioning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, one of the passwords was literally like double digits. Okay, it's not 0909. I mean, maybe it's the number of apples in this tree. Just ignore the rest of these. 3, 6, 9, 12. There's 15 apples. Or if I count the ones just on these trees, or maybe it's all the apples on the ground, like the ones that fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They keep having 9 show up. Yeah, the fact that 9 keeps showing up, this is weird. But we're saying this is formatted in dates, right? Okay, so it can't be 9. We've done 9. I mean, I guess I haven't tried every month. I could try every single combination of months. But this is November, right? Yeah, wait. 99 red balloons. 99 red balloons. Okay, wait. Okay, we're talking about months, right? So this has to be 11 something. Oh, we'll get it all right. We'll get it if I have to type in every single 11 plus another digit. Easiest puzzle of my life. Number 5. What is this? This is a written for ants? I mean, it has to be. It's in the tiny little save. Let's go through all 365 days of the year. I really did go one by one. I knew it had to have been November because we kept talking about November. I don't know what the 8 is. Hold on. Let's read this. Where's my drafting room? Where did I... It's the gates? Oh, I did count 8 gates, huh? Dude, I didn't realize the 8 gates. Heckin' Rock Lee and Mike Guy, dude. I'm opening the 8 gates. I'm gonna die. But you're gonna die with me, dude. That's so funny. Do I have notes on the drafting room? I do. Here we go. Drafting studio. Okay. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We will go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we will proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. Okay. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. Oh. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. So this is my mom. I think this might be the first not negative red letter we've gotten. Like, these red letters have literally been like, I'm blackmailing you, or I hate you, uncle, you're a piece of shit. This is like the first time, if anything, that your mother seems like not super thrilled about the events that have kind of transpired. That's crazy. Puppies. Wow, Naruto spoiler. It's been out for years. Hey, listen, I'm a big proponent of don't talk about spoilers, but that's been years. You're behind. If you've never seen it, you're crazy. Oh, also, apparently, if we get another workshop, we need to consider the fact that this seems super fucking ominous. Molten can. We need what? Battery pack? This is like the latest security room in existence, but spread fruit throughout the house. Huh. Tragic, dude. Attic drawing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have to confirm a theory that I have about this game. Because I believe I've seen all of these rooms before, right? So we have the attic drawing. Let me pull up my Steam screenshots. So we have 4 TVs, 4 TVs, 3 TVs. And we know that the second row or middle, right? Second TV on the left. So this is 4 TVs, 4 TVs, 3 TVs. So this is the TVs that's described in here. We have the office, okay? Is there... Hold on, I have an idea. Buh. Ignore the fact that it just says buh right now. Actually, wait. I need to change this, so hold on. Is it highlighting the screen for the security room or the one above it? Again, missed opportunity. You can check the cameras to see a shadow in the room. That'd be fucking horrifying. Yeah, it's just some, it's like some Five Nights at Freddy's. You just see some guy running around, peering out of the shadows. So like, you see this, right? We have circle here. That's from the picture, right? And we know this is the office, right? Office. What are these other rooms? What are these other rooms, right? Like if we were to make a list now. So here, I'm gonna make a list. So I'm gonna stretch this out across. It's gonna go across the whole screen. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. It probably isn't. This is probably the worst idea. What's the top? The top left, the top one is the like study hall, right? Hold on. I have to like giga shrink this. I realize I have to work small, then go large. So let's go small and we'll work from here, all right? So we have study hall. Next to study hall is... The top left looks like the torture room. I don't think that's how you spell torture, but there's nothing wrong with that. No. So the top left one is the room that's not completed, right? Or spare room, that's what it's called. I'm sorry, spare room. I'm sorry, that's what it's called. Spare room, my bad. No, you're right. Yeah, that's the spare room. That's what I meant to say. I said study hall, I meant spare. It's the room that you can change around by upgrade. Next to the spare room is, I assume we know the type of room, because right, these are all rooms. So spare. Next to the spare room is like, is this the walk-in closet? Here, I'm gonna use brackets. We'll use brackets to separate each room. Okay. After that is the archives. I believe that's the archives. What's going on, Jack? After the archives, this is the Nook. Not much. Got some good disc golfing in. Yeah, hopefully before the crazy downpour happened. But very nice. Good to hear, dude. Okay. This room is... Hold on. I have this room, right? This is the storeroom. Oop, hold on. I gotta keep this focused. So then we have storeroom. Which again, all these rooms have the word room afterwards. I'm not gonna write room redundantly. Like this is office. After the office. This is the nursery, right? Oh, I just realized. I forgot to put up my spoil or get sent to Fortnite warning. You've been warned. After nursery, I don't know what this room is. Like this looks like some kind of museum, question mark. I have no idea what this room is. The next one. This is this just the, this is corridor, right? After corridor, we know is security. And after security, this is the showroom, right? Okay, so if we were to like have proper spacing. Okay. Yeah, wind started picking up on the 17 green, so basically wrapped us in time. That's good timing then. You'd love to see it happen. Where's the Fortnite room? Where is the Fortnite room? So I can send everyone there. He shot a +6, which is honestly a miracle considering I threw OB off a tee at 3 and had several holes. I feel like I was never on the fairway. +6 and a par 58. I mean, I'm terrible. I like playing, but so +6, that's great for you, dude. That's awesome. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking, everyone, right? This is what I'm thinking, right? We're looking at the security camera, right? We know, is this legible, by the way? Can you guys see what I typed? Like, is this not crazy? Should I put like a background up? We do that. We'll get like a soft background. Neon yellow would be good for contrast. Hold on. Okay. That was sarcasm, but not bad. Bruh. Bruh, I'm over here trying to take, I need constructive criticism over here. I'm gonna keep the yellow. I'm just gonna add a background, okay? We'll add a slight background so we can read this a little better. Plus we can still see through it. Okay. We have the spare room. The walk-in closet. I mean, maybe it's just closet, right? Hold on, wait. Can we confirm that this top room? Can we confirm that the top room is or the second from the top? Can you pull up the picture on the side? Oh, like the screenshot? The short answer is no. I guess I could. It is the walk-in closet? Okay. I was like, it looks like the walk-in closet. I guess I could try. I have to find where my Steam screenshots are saved on my desktop. But What's important to know is that we know that the image has a big O, right? That's what matters. There's a big O, and not like the old cartoon. So like here, how about this? Hold on. I'll put a big O to reference this, right? O as in office. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? That's why I like my theory right now is that this picture is supposed to be highlighting all these different rooms. So if we're to assume that every room we're talking about is like, this is the room that it cares about, this would be the spare room. This would be the walk-in closet. Archives, Nook, storeroom, office, nursery. I don't know what this museum is. Again, we're gonna leave the museum question marks because I have no idea what that room is. Corridor, security, showroom. Oh, you know what? No. I know what this museum room is. This is the trophy room, I bet. I haven't been in the trophy room yet, but I bet that's supposed to be the trophy room. I saw the trophy room as a draftable room, but we haven't been in it yet. That's what I bet it is. So if we take the first letter of all these statements, right? I'll just use... Do we have all these rooms up now to explore? Oh, it's not the trophy room? Shoot. Okay, not the trophy room. All right, never mind. We're getting confirmation not it. So I'll put museum question mark for now. Because I still don't know what it is. Okay, but do we have all these rooms now to explore? I don't need, I mean, okay. I don't technically need to explore a lot of these rooms, right? I know through the room directory, I know this is the spare room from the picture. I know this is the walk-in closet. Archives is a red room, right? We know this is the archives. We have... Where's the Nook? We have the Nook. I mean, I made it the reading Nook, which I don't know if that changes. But... we have reading Nook. We have... Where is... storeroom? Storeroom. We've seen the storeroom. We have office. Is this picture? We have nursery, which I think nursery is now a green room. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's still considered in the bedrooms. Okay. So nursery, it's now the indoor nursery because we changed it. We have a corridor. Was there any notes in the attic to indicate why I would highlight one of these screens? No, the only other note that we've seen in the attic was the complaint that was made against the book, The Red Prince. They said that they had to rewrite the ending because it was too political. And we've seen... there's like a, not a master copy, but there's like a preliminary copy that we've already read before. Corridor, we obviously in security right now. And then what? There's the showroom, which I think is a shop. Showroom. So it's this room here. Well, hold on now. Wait a minute. If we hold on. Wait a minute. There's a book. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's a book that we read. There's a book that we read that was called Swan Song. And this is spelling out Swan Song. I don't know what this last room is. Like this room. Okay, I have the dumb, I made my overlay. Here, let's kill the overlay. Screw this. Get this out of here. I'm just gonna copy this down and I'm going to write this in the notepad for now. Get this out of here. Be gone. Where is security room? My notes on security room. Shoot. Shoot. Do I really not have one for security? That does not seem correct. There's no way. I've definitely made a note on security room. What? Did I not call it security? Here it is. Oh, I can't spell. I'm a ding dong. Classic. Okay, so let's write a note about this. Photo from attic implies screens in security means something. So then we have, okay. We have to figure out what this last room is here. I can tell you that row 2, column 4 does not start with G. Oh, okay. Row 2, column, so yeah, this one, right? You're saying the last one, the room that I'm calling the museum for now, or whatever, right? You're saying is it does not start with G. And Dark Hollow says it does start with G for a room he hasn't seen yet. Okay. I was thinking maybe it had something to do with the fact that there's the book literally called Swan Song. I don't know what this means, quite frankly. Having all this doesn't really add anything. Like what? This is library. This is the music room. Wine cellar. Vault. This also... Oh, this is also the Nook. They use the Nook's vision. They use it twice. What? And this is the same ones again. And this is pool. I even double checked online. Oh, snap. No shot. Hold on. Okay. I can order to the commissary that will arrive in a few days. Homie, I love the shovel. Give me another shovel. Wild way to get there, but you got there both ways. I mean, I'm just like, again, maybe this is like Cuscopium. How's the radiation level? 0.08, huh? What the fuck? Question mark across the board, huh? Sanctum, hold on. Mount Holly's inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house, is a chamber deep underground, embedded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. I found the sanctum key. And I... What did I say? Swan song. Okay, I thought maybe CSS was like another password, but maybe not. All right. Let's go exploring. Oh wait, hold on. This is asinine. I just spent double movement. Let's go. Oh, let's go. All right, all the fruit got spread across the house, which means it went to the office. Which means we just got a huge increase. Bunch of perks activated for the experiment. Triggered 4 times. That's a combo, dog, if I've ever seen one. It's the clock tower already. What the hell? Clock tower already. I want to see if it's brand new, but part of me still wants to see if I can fully explore the home. I'm going to take a redraw. Man, really this all up. YOLO. It's like Office. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Is this... We found a queen. Hold on. Pawn, rook, bishop, knight. This is queen. Queen was found in a room, office, located at row, what, 9? Oop, wrong button. Row 9, column 4. Interesting. I can get back into the antechamber technically. If I run back down to the Great Hall, I can activate it. But there goes me fully exploring the whole house. Bad RNG. That's okay. That's fine. Not even mad. Oh, whatever. I should have activated the terminal on the office so that I can dispense money. I don't even need money, though. What has money ever done for me? I have 15 keys to work with, everybody. We found out that you can't sledgehammer our way through this. Do these stay open? They do stay open. Okay, so that means the sanctum key is here still. I'll pick it up. I don't know what the hell to do with it, but I have a sanctum key. All we know from this note, it says the sanctum key is not in a box with water. So we know to avoid the ones in the water. So I guess I'm gonna check out the blue box. YOLO. We'll just start opening up boxes. The box containing allowance token is white, and it's a green one? A prize is in a box marked by the double swish. Double swish. The sanctum key is in a white box. Wait a minute. This box had the key. Wait a minute. The sanctum key is in a white box. I'm sorry, can we not trust green notes then? Brr. Yo, what's going on, Worst RNG? Look at these chickaritos. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Which this is a lie. Red notes are lies. Okay. How we doing, Worst RNG? Green memos are lies. That's... How goes the blueprints? We're finding lore. We're definitely finding some lore. I also definitely rabbit holed my way into some weird things. Sanctum key is not in the box. It is buried. And we know that green's lying. Good, just relaxing. Perfect. A black box contains allowance tokens, which means we know that the black boxes do not contain allowance tokens. You're lying. I'm just gonna open all these. I don't think I have any more uses for keys. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Oh, so... So this is... Wait. This is lying. This is also lying. But this is a lie's lie. It's just it's true. So green memos are green memos are conditionally the truth, is what this comes to. Okay. So blue is good, red bad, green. Oh. Let's just start cracking more boxes. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by the moon. So the box containing it's not that box. Okay. It's so weird. Where's the swish symbol? And we know the sanctum key can't be in the water. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Oh, that's so fucked. Okay. All green memos found in boxes are false. Okay. Where's another swish symbol? The sanctum key is in a blue box, which is not true because we accidentally found it. I kind of first try found it actually. It was kind of crazy. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, avoid pink. All my homies hate pink boxes. The sanctum key is in a black box, which we know is true because we found it here. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to think that there's no allowance at all. That's the lie. There's just no allowances at all whatsoever. I don't know. We'll keep popping boxes. This is the end of the day, by the way. There's nothing I can really get out. Green memo and blue boxes are true, which is like something I can't actually check. Wait, doesn't one of you lie? Avoid moons. Okay. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Jesus Christ. You're lying. You're debatably telling the truth. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh, I have another tested theory because of the rotunda, right? We've rotated part of the house. Has any of this rotated with it? It does not appear to have rotated with it. Because we know we can hit this, right? And this will raise this, but now I can't leave this area. So let's lower it. If I rotate this, I can't go anywhere. If I rotate this, I can't go anywhere. If I rotate this, I can go somewhere, but it doesn't actually take me anywhere useful. It takes me here. This gives me a secondary means of rotating, which I can spin to be this orientation. Bringing us here tells me about this map, which This is the room we're in. And we know, by the way, 10 buried treasure. Wait, what? Wait, what? 10 buried floor plan? I didn't even see this. What the fuck? Hold on. Cringe, I hit the wrong button. Oh, right, I remember. That's okay. I have to do it this way. Okay. I was trying to take a screenshot, it wouldn't let me. I forgot I have to use the Steam screenshot. Okay. Okay. So the way how this is currently set up, I basically more or less can't navigate this until I somehow can... But this just takes us back to this orientation. Which we can't do anything with it. Yo, but I'm about to check on something that's buried apparently. What the heck? Like along this wall. Wait, is this? Hold on. What did this picture say? Hold on. Oh, I already taken a photo of this. Cringe. 2 pictures, the same one. It is over... So if I were to look through the winding tunnel, it almost would be right at this intersecting point, right? So this is the winding tunnel. If I were to run straight, it's like here. Let's heckin' go. All right, lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory. That's nuts. But you get 2 rare items? I mean, yo, dude, sure. So, like, you basically want to turn that room into a dead end. Even though it has, like, an adjacency, like, you can turn to go into a room. I don't even want to turn. I don't even know what a Charizard does. Yo, actually, yo, okay. I know for a fact, by the way, I remember for a fact, Worst RNG saw it. I linked it in the Discord in the video games. Exclamation Discord, by the way. But the Smash Remix just came out with their big 2.0 update. And yo, that update looks super hype. I'm very excited that Smash 64 ROM hack gets so much attention. It's fantastic. Definitely go check it out. There's a sweet trailer for it. Also in the Discord, by the way, I'm polling for names, all right? I start Shining Force next week, all right? You guys have until Monday night. Then I'm building the list, and we'll get the names rolling. But I need your guys' help. I need 30 names, so start posting names. You can post 30 names. I don't care. I'm just gonna pick the 30 that I like the most and add them to a list. So. Help me out. Help me help you. Sanctum Key. Okay, I think this is all we've got for end of day. By the way, can I point out that I found this pool very early, never got a pump room. What the hell? Missing 4 rooms to work with. I can't go through the security because I can't. Like, I didn't get a utility closet or nothing. Okay. No workshops. I can't take advantage of any of this stuff. There's also the Blackbridge Grotto. Okay. Let's call it a day. I think I've got everything I could have asked for. I think. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I fucked this up. You sir need a bigger backpack? Is there actually an inventory limit? That'd be wild. Archaeological shopping center. Damn, dude. We dug up 48 spots. This shovel went the distance. God, I love the shovel. And 4 shop rooms. We got the 2 new rooms. Yeah, I got to the tunnel for the first time. And I don't think I've ever used the rotunda before. I think tunnel and rotunda was our new rooms, so that's pretty cool. Oh, and we added clock tower. Heckin' clock tower, brother. You know, I threw a coin in that pond through the fountain there. I don't think anything happened. More Nesquik. Oop. Maybe your luck gets advantage for a day? Maybe it's possible. Tool shed. We're also missing a microchip, right? I've got 2 microchips inserted. There's one already inserted in the machine. I found one by bashing this in. Okay, yo, I just noticed what time it is. How about this? How about this? Instead of me running through and then having to just like randomly pause for the ad break that's coming up, how about I just run the ad break a little early? So I'm gonna stand, stretch, move around. I'm gonna refill my water. We'll come back, we'll play more blueprints, and that way no one has to deal with any random ads. So I think that seems like a pretty good plan. So how about this? Give me whatever, three or so minutes. Let the ads play through. That way we have no pre-roll ads, no random ads. And then we will come back, play some blueprints. If you're subscribed, worry not, no ads will play for you. Instead, some cool music will play instead. So you can hang out for that. But yeah, don't go anywhere or stretch. I don't know. That's your only option. You can either stretch or don't go anywhere. That's the only options you get. If you do anything else, illegal, coming after you. But yeah, we'll be back with more blueprints. And like that, I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, hanging out, chat. I really do appreciate it. Let's hop back into more blueprints. Okay. All right, what's the agenda for today? We need the pump room. We're looking for the pump room. Not the best start, but I'll take bedroom. Car keys, okay. Part of me feels like I'm supposed to go back to the garage. I don't know why. I feel like I've full cleared the garage, but there's all these pictures I gotta keep looking at, and I thought I saw a picture in the garage, so. I'll take early solarium. It's a dead end immediately, but that's fine. Oh, and we definitely need to figure out something to do with all these chess pieces. I would love for by the end of tonight's stream to know what to do with the chess pieces. Like, maybe this is copium and like, hey, I doubt it, Patrick. You ain't gonna find shit, but like, I would like for some kind of forward progress there. Yo, I gotta see this lost and found. I've never been in there. I lost my car keys. What the fuck? Jesus, what is happening? Safe deposit box. See, yo. Okay, hold on. Row 2, column 2. Have we looked at the chess room puzzle recently for more hints? I guess I haven't gone into there lately, but I mean, I have a photo. The game has a theoretical solve time of 1 day, so anything is possible. Jesus Christ. Oh, yo, I remember this is everyone's favorite video game. Shit. Shit. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yep. I have this right and I picked it up. There we go. Bounce token. What the hell is this? I don't know what this is, but this looks shady. That's a screenshot. Upgrade disc. Okay, I never want to go back in this room ever again. Get me out of this room. Bruh. Connects immediately to these other rooms. Yo, that's a yikers, my god. What the hell? Give me the bedroom closet. This is about to be the smallest house in existence. We're really screwing this up. Commissary. Yo, shovel did show up after I after I paid for it. I'll take shovel. I love the shovel. The shovel never betrays me. Well, not a lot of given options. I guess I will take the security room. All right, even this day is not very productive, but at least got an upgrade disc, so it's by default better than nothing. Okay, guest bedroom. I would love for this room to be a little more useful than just a step counter. Instead of the guest bedroom, it's the guest bedroom. That's so funny. Hidden effects of a random bedroom in your draft pool? Question mark. I mean, listen, hold up. Hold up. We have quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Interesting. And then you have the Geist bedroom. If you have the tomb on your estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. I mean, I can't guarantee that I get the tomb, nor do I care all the time that I have the tomb. I mean, this seems hilarious. That's a lot of dice, NGL. That is a lot of dice. The dice, I mean, the fact this gives you base 2 dice and potentially +6 for the day. Oh, that's pretty strong. I just like the guess have it hitting a hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the random. We play randomizers all the time, all right? They help us, they hurt us, they make us freak out sometimes. Oh, is that another coin? Okay. Let's keep progressing in the way I can. I'll take Westwind Hall. Hidden effect, meaning we have to guess every day you draft it. Hell yeah. Hey, listen, I'm all about it. Oh, come on. No, come on, dude. The game is telling me to do it. I miss out on a room potentially. No, okay. I want to dig one room deeper. I'll let the chapel ding me. Okay, actually, wait. What the heck? Oh, here it is. All right, really need this to open up. I already lost my car keys. I can't even I can't even use this room. Let's go to everyone's favorite parlor room so I can freak out some people. Freak him out of the talking. The gems are in the black box. Okay. Direction. The gems are in the white box. Okay, well, we can't have... You both can't be accurate. Only one box displays a true statement. Like, shovel down some granola that's, like, attacking me. Apparently, I just didn't properly eat granola. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. And only one box displays a true statement. Ooh, this is kind of a weird one. Wait a minute. Two of these gives us direction. One... Technically, okay, technically, you can have one true, one false, and then either, right? So the way how these boxes configuration is set up, we could in theory have two trues and a false, because one of these boxes can just be like, yep, this is true, the other one's wrong, and then this is the statement saying that they're both true. These both cannot be true though. This is saying it's in its own box, this is saying it's in a different box. Oh, this is weird. Wait a minute. Because to say that this would be a lie would imply more than one box displays a true statement. Or you could say that... Oh, okay. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. If we say that this only one box displays a true... Oh, wait. Only one box displays a true statement. Wait a minute. This would make both of these statements false. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are not in the white box. Gems are in the blue box. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm like getting a little too fixated on this sort of double true versus false statement. No, just take a breather, rock and roll. Let's go. Yo, big gift energy. True. Yo, speaking of big gift energy, in case people are unaware, tomorrow is the last Friday of the month, which is the same day that we do the Twitch game night / Discord game night. So if you would like to play some games with me and a bunch of other Twitch chatters, and you are subscribed to the channel, come on by. 8:30 p.m. Wow, this day sucked. This is just dead end central. I'm not even kidding. I got like nothing out of this. I can't even go in the vault to use my safety deposit key. Wow, that was awful. Cringe. Getting that afterwards kind of fucked up. I'll walk upstairs. Okay. Well, If the day's a wash already, how about this? We'll entertain what Dark Hollow was commenting. Maybe we'll go back to the chess room just to kind of see what it looks like there. I should have got a compass. I should have ran back for it. I kind of into by not spending my money. I didn't really think about it. Stupid. I'm curious, can I throw more money in the fountain? Like, make another wish? I guess not. Alright. Wash days are also great days to spend money on blessings. That's true. It's not like I'm not getting anything out of today. At the end of the day, I got an upgrade out of this entire day. I really can't be upset. So. I haven't seen the king. The king is the only piece I haven't seen. I found what? I have found a knight here. I found a bishop. Here. I have found the rook here. I found the queen there, and I found a pawn, God knows, everywhere. Like, unless it's something like this. But... Like, I found a pawn here. Oh, shit, chess room. Yeah, I mean, I don't know nothing about... I'm placing pieces where I've seen them before. Like, I've seen the pawn here. I've seen the pawn... Okay, wait, hold on. Is there no other? Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. What if I move this? It doesn't break it, okay. Oh! This is probably so wrong on so many different levels. I think I get this. I think I understand the chessboard now. It's not that I can just brute force my way by placing pieces. It's because these rooms have these pieces at its given day. I no longer have to care about where I found them row and column. I just need to find rooms that have those pieces. Which actually, if anything, for testing purposes, hold on. So I need to build a house in such that I can see all 6 pieces in one day. I've never seen the king, by the way. I have no idea. I mean, I guess I could find out, right? Hold on, we could test this theory. Hold on, what rooms I have? I gotta add the fact that... Okay, we might have to redesign this. I found the knight in the security room, it looks like. I don't even know where that is. Where is there a knight in the security room? That's weird. So security has the knight. There's also a bishop in the chapel. That doesn't... Okay. For testing purposes. What room? God, come on. Let me do this. There we go. That was more annoying than it should have been. So it's almost a 4x4. The knight was the guy standing behind you in the camera. Jesus Christ. But it's the guy watching. Okay, none of those had a queen that I like just randomly did not see. None of you have a king that I've randomly seen. Okay. New plan. Call it a day. Office, chapel, observatory. The vault having the rook is kind of crungo, not gonna lie. The vault's a little hard to get a hold of. And I've never seen the king. Hail to the king, baby. Okay, new plan, new plan. We're on chess duty, we're on chess duty. Pump room? Fuck the pump room. Unless I see it, then hell yeah, I love the pump room. But otherwise, we're on chess duty. So what? We've seen the pawn in the storeroom, the bedroom, the solarium, and lost and found. We've got a lot of options. I am vengeance, though. You're absolutely right. Also, what's our gift? Amateur lockpick kicked. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. What if there's no king? Fuck. Fuck. Shelter, right? Because I can negate the effects of the lost and found. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Wait, I would find the lost and found and immediately negate its ability to take from me. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, new plan, new plan. We're looking for rooms. Speed run rooms. Games tomorrow. Games tomorrow. Don't forget. Games tomorrow. 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Don't forget. I'm on to you. Give me a hallway. This hallway means nothing to me. There's no chess pieces. Parlor. Ooh, bedroom? Ooh. I'll do bedroom this time. I keep finding the stupid bedroom closet upgrade pretty early, and I just feel like... Okay, bedroom has pawn. Oh yeah, we already have that marked, right? Okay, I have that marked, okay. Oh yeah, bedroom pawn, duh, I need to find this. Okay, one good room. Love to see it happen. All right, one room set. Rock and roll McDonald's. I can't believe I didn't find it. Unbelievable. The room also has a pawn. I really hope that doesn't be like, also you need to draft a house that does not have any duplicates. Cause man, that would be like, there's no way, right? If you had to draft a special house that has each piece once, you can't have them be redundant. Man, that'd be so mean. Oh, this is kind of a shitty setup. I'll take the den. The den also has the pawn. We found the pawn so often. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I might just rewrite this. Pawn rooms. We've got what? Storeroom, bedroom, solarium, lost and found, den. Next note, rook. We've seen the rook in the vault. There's no shot, it's the only room. The knight we have found in observatory. And apparently security, which I'll have to look around. Bishop, we have seen in chapel and attic. The queen is found in the office. And the king is currently MIA. I have no idea where the heck that guy is. No shot, dude. Reading nook will take me to the library. Oh, hold on. The rook is in the nook. I should have known. It rhymes. Why wouldn't it be in this room? Okay, hold on. So nook, solid. So we have the pawn and we have... Okay, hold on. Okay. We have a pawn, we have a rook. Okay. Yeah, rook and nook. Tom Nook. Tom heckin' Nook. Coming in, breaking kneecaps. He's pissed. He says, pay up. You owe me. Debt. Yeah, can they, by the way, announce, like, a new Animal Crossing? That'd be great. Give me a Switch 2 Animal Crossing. That'd be swell. No shot. Okay. Bookshop. You got any chess pieces you like to hide around here? Chess pieces, chess pieces, chess pieces. Okay. We can get the new editions of the drafting strategy. I'm gonna wait. We might get some more time. Hope I can find Switch 2. I can finally get one. Just in time for DK. Hell yeah. Parlor. See nothing for Parlor. All right, what do we got? The black box is true. Okay. The gems are in the true box. Okay. The blue box is true. Well, these are both covering for each other, right? The black box is true, and the blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. This would actually mean that the box, this is incorrect. Black box is true, the blue box is true. Did you miss the chess piece in that room? Which room? Wait, which room? In the bookshop? Or yeah, you gotta remember, like, there's like a slight delay when you guys type and then I get to see it, so. Or I should rephrase it. When I play the game, you guys are seeing what I'm doing like 2 to 5 seconds later. Like, was it in the bookshop? I'll wait here just to catch up. It was in the bookshop. Okay, I will look in the bookshop. Also, there's a pawn in the parlor. Oh, you know what? I know how this shit's gonna work. There is 2 rooks, 2 knights, and 2 bishops that are on everyone's side. There's 1 king and 1 queen. The queen will only be in the office. I'll never see another queen again. The king, where would the king be? I mean, maybe not, but the fact that I found vaults and nook, observatory and security, and chapel and attic for rook, knight, and bishop respectively. Black box is true. Blue box is true. These are validating each other. And the gems are in the true box. This makes this a false statement because it's not in those boxes. It's in this box. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, bookshop. You want me to look in the bookshop. Okay, you said there is a piece. It's really right here. What the hell? Also, this goes against my working theory about the chess pieces. There's only 2 per, so all right. You know what? Good call, Pierlock. Hell yeah. Boy, howdy, this sucks. I'll take courtyard. I mean, okay, hold on. Office sets up queen. She's right there. I didn't wear my contacts today. No, that's not accurate. We would not be able to see the game if I was not wearing my contacts, so. I would not be able to see. Guess I'll do chapel. I don't want to do chapel, but. Oh, right. I'm sheltered. Oh my god. Never mind. This is great. Okay. So we're sheltered from this room for the day. Security has the knight? Yeah, where's this knight? Hold on. Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Man, you gotta really look. I skipped nothing. Nothing! Keycard system. Set security levels. Set it's low. Set offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Oh, I'll negate the dark room. I'll negate the dark room. Yo! I'm sheltered, you fool. Back to Fortnite. Yo, I'm out of the check. Hold on. Maybe there's like a piece here. Like this would be a room to hide a chessboard piece, right? Maybe not. I need to get more options to move, but this room is so powerful. It's hard to pass up on this. I'll take it. I'm really cutting my options, but it's fine. Bummer. Conference room. So anytime that things spread. Oh, this makes his office kind of a wombo combo. Now I can just throw a bunch of money in this room. You love to see that happen. I'll take Spare Hall. I keep seeing this dog tag for 10, by the way. I'm starting to think that's gonna come up eventually as well. You cannot lockpick this. That's fine. I didn't even want to. Corridor, I guess. Tunnel. Tunnel. I kinda like the tunnel actually. The tunnel's kinda hype, low key. How you do it again? It's like the conservatory. Which, okay. All right, any pieces hiding here? Okay, there is the rook in conservatory. Okay. I really should try and find this her ladyship's chamber. From a south-facing door. Okay. I should try and use that. Okay, we can adjust the rarities of these rooms. You may permanently adjust the rarities of such rooms. I mean, okay, low-key, the casino's ability to just give you a huge surplus of cash. I actually don't think I want to change any of the rarities of these rooms. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like... Maybe commissary? Make the commissary more common? You know, I'm down for that. We'll make the commissary more common. But that's about it. The rest of these, like, I'm actually content with. I also should really backtrack. But I'm so close to the end. I'm so close. Yo, sweet pool. Cool. Okay, let's run back. Could you imagine you're like, I'm gonna go over and hang out at the pool. And then like, you have to go through this long hallway. And there's just a bunch of like mud along the way because of the stupid tunnels. This place is filthy. Okay, press enter. Okay. Okay. No, not that room. Let's do observatory. See what kind of yeah, we have the night. I already have that marked. This is apple. This is big diamond, and this is key. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. West Wing Hall. I need... Okay, hold on. I need to change this so that it kind of swoops up and around over here, so... Can't lockpick this. Cringe. I want the pump room. So there's the fountain, huh? Can I empty the fountain by chance? Probably not. I have like everything in the reserves, right? Yeah, there's no shot. I'd have to refill the reservoir. But I need to get power back into this place. Maybe I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Am I gonna wait? What's the rule on the fountain? The fountain is controlled by the middle pump, of which it could be either or set to. Or, wait. Yeah, okay. So I definitely need to get things back pumping into the reservoir. Yo, who would drain the aquarium? That seems kind of messed up, dude. You just kill all these fish. Like, what the hell? Although there's like small little dioramas inside of the aquarium. Man, maybe you're supposed to. Oh, I can't even drain the fountain, can I? Oh my god, I need the reserve tank. Actually, wait, do I? Yeah, wait, I can't drain this. What the hell? Kind of pranked myself. Key spreading around the house is kind of sweet, actually. I'll take it. Because I could just go back to the conference room and grab all of them. Cringe. Ooh, workshop? Okay. Workshop's kind of spicy. I like the idea, though, of turning this room, though. I don't want to get pigeonholed into a setup I can't control. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we already... When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor, gain allowance. And if you draft a hallway from another hallway, that would have been god tier. Oh, with the tunnel? Yo, that would have been the wombo combo. If you have experimental feature tunnel, oh my god, you can gain so much allowance. Okay. There's no chess pieces here, is there? Yeah, and that's the periodic table that solved this periodic tables puzzle. This is my third red room. This is the perfect time for weight room, so let's go. Sheltered, that's right. Cringe. Oh, not cringe. Oh yeah, because I powered them off. Powered them off. Whatever. Oh, Jimmy, I turned this off as well. Everything's kind of coming up Millhouse right now. I was told to flood the house. What's on the menu today? Beef stew pie. The main course is served only in the dining room. And if you have the boiler room, combo dog. I don't think I've ever seen the morning room, so I'm buying some bacon and eggs. Is it gonna be helpful? I have no idea. But I'm gonna try. I mean, this is a good time for a dead end if there's ever. It's like the wine cellar. This is what? Guaranteed 3. I see nothing else. Okay. Running the water is actually kind of funny. Let me go run back and grab the keys. It's gonna cost me a lot of steps. Which ironically might actually make... I'm doing all this exploring, and I don't even know if I'll be able to get back. This concert room is so far away. Oh, yo? How close am I to the bookshop? I like low-key want to go back to the bookshop now. Like, I got $43. We could buy a book. Heckin' buy a book, brother. I just am really nervous about my movement, so... It's like the slightest detour. Screw it. You know what? No, I don't want to break the piggy. I like the piggy. Let's get the Curse of Black Bridge. Oh no, I can't request it? Damn. Okay. That was a waste of a movement then. I lost an entire movement to check this. Alright. We have to be very meticulous now on my movement. All of my movement counts now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If I get desperate, I'll run back in here. Sometimes they have like apples and stuff laying around, so... I mean, this is a great time for a foyer. Now a Great Hall pops off. You can't check it out on the day you buy the book. Yeah, I saw. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it happen. It was a bad time for ballroom. Yo, this setup is kind of cringe, actually. And then commissary, huh? Sometimes commissary sells food. I mean, this is just like game over, sadly. Damn. I got no cash. Damn. Yeah, bad beats. Bad RNG, dude. Went from Millhouse to Fail House. Isn't Millhouse already the Fail House? I can't do nothing. Damn, dude. I need to find the dining room. Shitty. Okay. We'll call it a day. At least I can see blame stove. Damn, dude. What the hell? But yeah, you're right. An architect's athletic center. Let's fucking go. That's fine. Yeah, don't blame me. Oh, okay. See? Can't even blame him. It's okay. We'll blame Pierlock. Oh, I can check out this fountain because I like partially drained it. Although I don't know how else I can drain any more of it. But we can see. Oh. Oh. Okay, you have to fully drain it. Also, this is called the this cost me movement. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I have to. How are you supposed to fully drain it? I'm gonna have to like move water. I had to move water into the reservoir. That's what it was. I had to bend from the other rooms. Wait. Oh, I don't. I don't know. I'll have to look at it again. Hovel is super tempting, but damn. Do trading post. Maybe we can get that electric powered, or not the electric power. We need to get the laser. Sharks with freaking lasers on their head. What, magnifying glass? Metal detector? A gas-powered stick. Gas, gas, gas! Okay. Bedroom has the pawn. I wonder if there's a combination where you can get this, like, really quickly. I feel like it's possible, right? Early passageway kind of fucks. But I'll do the reading nook. This gives me rook. It's right there. Shifty where that's hidden, by the way. What the heck? Okay. Library to spin it in a circle. Love to see it. All right, let's see my new book. The Curse of the Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. Yeah. All right, so next time we see this. Cool. Hallway. Okay. This could be conservatory, technically. Man, okay, it's like chapel. Ad's happening, by the way, in less than a minute. Terribly sorry. All right, here we go. Her Lady's Chamber. Nope. Conservatory? I already have the room for us. I'll take the breaker box. Bruh. Brr. Immediately sees the furnace. Jeez Louise. Yo, my homie. I hate the furnace. Yo, I love the sledgehammer though. We could trade the sledgehammer in theory, the tool shed. Wow, this annoying. I really need to open up this area. I want to get into this, her lady's chamber. Have I been into this room? Hold on. Her ladies. Oh, I have been in here. Okay. Tucked away in the west wing. Sally find unique in the house, fitting tribute to her childhood home in Raja. I have been here. Okay. Yeah, I got it one time. Gotcha. Coin purse is kind of sweet. All right, what do we got? The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, so wait. If we say the gems are in the blue box, the gems are in the only true box. This is false if we assume this is true. And then only one statement is true. This would also make this would also break the rule of this. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, so we said this is false. The gems are not in the blue box. So false. Only one statement is true. The gems are the only true box. Oh, this is a weird one. This is a weird one. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the only false box would be the negation of this. Depends on where you negate this. But yeah, the only false box. Or... Well, wait, hold on. The gems are in the blue box. If we said this is false, the gems are in the only false box. Only one statement is true. Which would be not true. Oh, this is a weird one. This is a weird one. The gems are in the blue box. This is a true statement. Only one statement is true. You can't say this is true because this is the only true statement. So we have to say it's false. Which means that there's more than one true statement. Which would mean that this has to be true. The gems are in the only true box, which is not true because there's two true boxes. If we say, oh man, only one statement is true. Gems are not in the blue box. This is a lie. We could say that this is the only statement that's true. We could say that's true. So like we say this is false, this is true. Which would make this false. The gems are in the only true box, which is not true. So maybe we say false, false, true, in which case they're not in the blue box. Oh, this is weird. This is a series of multiple. Okay, hold on. The gems are in the only true box. Maybe I should start my logic here. If I start my logic here, the gems are in the only true box. So we say this is true, which would mean that this is a true statement. This makes this false, which would negate the fact that it's calling itself as the only true box. So this is not possible. If we say that this is a false box, the gems are in the only false box. This makes the statement true. And then I don't really give a shit about this one. So, okay, actually, wait, so this is true. Okay, it is the blue box. It is the blue box. I really hope so. It is not. What the fuck was the answer? Damn, alright. Rip me. This got tricky. The gems are in the blue box. I guess I jumped on this one too quickly because I didn't the last scenario I wasn't thinking about this. It's the white box. It's the white one. I fucked it. Damn it. Okay, whatever. No shot this backfires. No shot. Yeah, F and chat, I know. I jumped too quickly once I validated 2 of them in a row, which I should not have. I should have been a bit more close at hearing. I got too excited that I thought that I was done. Also, apparently the pawn can be found. What is this? The dining room? This is... On the good news, I figured it out. What did you figure out, Pearlock? How to tie your shoes, or like what? Really ambiguous with your statement right now. It's like a drawing room. Nothing here, is there? You forgot the box puzzle? Did you? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say, hey, I doubt it. Yo, I was just fucking clicking around. What happens? There's another safe in here? Dude, I don't fucking know what this password is. Oh, this, oh, yo, the picture has it tilted. Oh my God, that's so, I was just fucking around with this because I was convinced that like this fireplace is like not, like this fireplace is a secret door. That's so fucking funny. Okay, so wait a minute. Dude, I don't know what the fuck this is. Is it the number of pictures where the woman is looking left? How about that? Women looking left. Women looking left. 1. Oh, but then these are all dates, right? I don't know what the date for this room. I have no idea. Could not tell you. Ignoring this room. Coming back later. I like the redraw, please. I'm gonna take the silver spoon. Ding dong. Okay. No pieces in here, right? We're not hiding nothing. Okay. Ooh, I'll take kennel. I'll take kennel. Kennel means I can find the shovel. More importantly, pet the dog. Puppy. Ironic that I have to spend a key. Hiding everything. This whole game. This whole game's about hiding everything. It's so funny to think that someone put their kennel and then the master bedroom's right there. That seems kind of funny to me. Honestly, I kind of wanted to unlock the master bedroom because I thought the king would be in here, right? The king seems like a piece I would put in the master bedroom, but I guess not. Oh, I can't even use it. Okay. So a lot, man, I feel like a lot of these next following days playing this is going to definitely be centered on trying to get the right level of RNG. Key card's pretty worthless. I could trade it though, actually. Wait a minute. We could trade the key card. I can't even with this game. There's no shot. Oh my lord. Hey, thank you, Furnace. I sure love burning. God darn it. You gotta ban worse RNG, you get the right RNG? That's not how that works. Steve takes the ultimate sacrifice and he absorbs all the bad RNG. If I got rid of him, this game would just be significantly harder. That's how it works. You can't ban worse RNG. If anything, you should be like, oh my god, look, it's worse RNG. He's absorbing all of the bad RNG. And we need people like that, alright? So to ban him, ridiculous. That's why he's a mod. That's exactly why he's the mod. I need as much bad RNG absorbing capabilities as possible. It's like opening up all those ports for your firewall. I need all of the viruses that come in. Same principle idea. I gotta run to the... I have to go trade some shit. I'm gonna trade the key card. Maybe even the coin purse. I need to get something. I gave Justin the gift of catching shiny Pokemon and pulling god tier cards out of packs. I'm just here to help. Hell yeah. I mean, that's honestly true. True. It's a real homey move, all right? Not everyone's willing to take one for the team, so you love to see it happen. Okay. I would like to trade this key card. No trade. I would like to trade this coin purse. Okay. No. No. Fine. I'll trade for the Vulkies. Sure, give me a metal detector. Didn't I just give you this? Damn it. Well, we were trying to go infinite. I'm just trading forever. You know what? Yeah, give me a coin purse. Give me a car key. Give me a magnifying glass. Give me a key. Just a regular old key. Give me a car key. Give me a magnifying glass. Give me a key. Deal. Alright, we're gonna work with this. I cannot believe I ran into the furnace. Brutal. No gems for today. I actually have not had any light gem days in a while, so I guess it was bound to happen. Also, didn't get the trade for a shovel. Kind of fucked up. Really need a shovel. This keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh my god, I'm out of gems. Alright, take it. Oh, wait room, let's go. I thought I powered off the doors. What am I missing? Oh, because I don't have the unlock protocol. Gosh darn it. Oh my god. Whatever. This run's scuffed. This one's scuffed. It's so bad. Yeah, planetarium. I'll take it. This run's over. This run is super over. Just any chess pieces laying back here, or we're hiding them in the stars? Nope. Okay, call it a day. This was a rough day. Oh my goodness, I didn't learn nothing. I guess I got the book. That's not true. I checked out the book. Yeah, it's a red villa. Yeah, no kidding. Look at this. Jesus. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine, dude. Ugh, okay. Microchip. We're missing one microchip. I need to know the location of the king so that I can try and place this chessboard. The root cellar's always been kind to me. Let's do root cellar. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's always 8 spots to dig. Okay. I don't think it's ever changed. I love playing green deck. Green cards, fantastic. Shoutouts to green. Okay, early den. I'll take storeroom. I already have pawn, funny enough, but now I've got double pawn. Also sledgehammer? Seems actually kind of rare. Yo, what about Grixis? Oh, we're talking about Magic the Gathering? Yo, I hate green. Green sucks. I don't like playing green. Let me rephrase that. I shouldn't say it sucks. I just don't like playing green. I am a black-red mage at heart when it comes to Magic the Gathering. It just so happens that Grixis also adds blue, so. Shovel! I'm gonna be moving around a lot. Oh, but Sleeping Mass is good for that too. They're both good. They're both good for 2 different reasons. Pebbles, what the hell? All right, we haven't gone too far yet. Let's just backtrack to all these rooms. Red deck wins. I mean, that is a deck that does in fact perform. Actually, right now in standard, it's like really problematic how good red is. Imagine having this like massive Pro Tour scene right now, and you have this deck that's incredibly overrepresented, where your top 8, 4 of the decks are like blue-red prowess, and the other 4 decks are red. we got too many red decks. They are going to. That's actually on Monday. They're gonna ban the living shit out of all these red decks for standard. That's okay. Standard, I'm good. I just don't have the same level of drive to play standard like I used to. I'm perfectly content watching some older formats and playing EDH. That's all that matters to me now. I have left behind a largely competitive side. I'm good on it. You haven't played standard in like 7 years? Yeah, I was like, I don't remember the last time I played standard. It's definitely been a bit. Like, could not tell you. All about EDH. True. You've got your Baitor deck all finished? When the fuck are we gonna play fucking games? Hello? No, I'm in all aggro, but also... I'm here for game. Ooh, workshop. Gotta set up a webcam so I'll play EDH one day. I'm not opposed to it. They got what, Spell Table? Spell Table's pretty sweet. Well, okay, let me rephrase it. When I first tried Spell Table, I definitely was like real head scratch emoji, what the heck is going on? Because it kept scanning my card, it kept saying it was like a Plains, and it was like not even close to being a Plains, but it was very funny. It was very funny. Yo, Skype? Skype shut down. What are you talking about? They got rid of Skype. We're done. Okay, so this is the Power Hammer. Power. Didn't I also see this as a combo? Jack Hammer. I may have to check that out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, honestly, get obliterated. No, I mean, okay, because Microsoft ruins Skype. They were absolutely shit all over it. They've ruined it. Honestly, good. Skype ate my bum. Old Skype was totally fine. Once it got bought up by Microsoft, it's just bad news bears, dude. Really shit the bed. And that's okay. That's okay. Pawn, yeah, I've got the pawn marked. It's, what, this one? I've got pawn marked already for bedroom. I'm trying to, at this rate, I'm just trying to find unique rooms. But then I'm trying to look for the kennel. Where the heck is the kennel? Like, this is Rook. Rook in the reading nook. Library. I mean, this gives me the book I want to read, but I actually need to open up this area, so let's do parlor. Also, because apparently I screwed up the parlor puzzle, this puzzle should be slightly easier. Because that's how it works. Okay, only one statement is false. Okay. I mean, that can technically be true. Only one statement is true. Well, one of you is just wrong because you can't, does not work together. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so this is our direction box. This is the box that's telling us where we should be looking. So if we say that this is a true statement, the gems are in a box with a false statement, this cannot also be true because this says there's only one statement is true. So this would be false. And this says only one statement is false, which technically would be a true statement in this scenario, which would mean that the white box has the gems. If I think about this, oh, no, it's the only one. Wait, no, this is the only scenario where this works. Wait, because if I said that the gems are in a box with a true statement, like this is a false statement, only one statement is false. Yeah, this makes this an impossibility. Yeah, no, it has to be white box. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Good courtyard. I'll take this. Yeah, I'm in. Courtyard. No shot. Am I? Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way there's 0 dig spots, right? This is the courtyard. Tribal green. I love green rooms. Alternatively, hammer. Hammer. Smash. Face. I always find the trivia of Jim Carrey's like such a huge fan of Cannibal Corpse that in Ace Ventura he asked them as a favor to perform at like the club scene. So the metal band that's playing, he's just a big fan of him. And I find that to be incredibly humorous. I have no means of activating this. I think I'm supposed to use the spare hall here. I sure hope this doesn't dent me, but... Well, facing the wrong direction, but that's okay. I can guarantee this goes to a green room. You have anything hidden? Oh, you have a pawn. Did I ever write that? I never wrote that down. Cool. All right. Secret passage is a pawn. Huh. Okay. Give me the green thumb. Show me the green thumb. Gamer. Okay, this is actually really strong to pick up right now. Okay, you know, gotta tell you, not exactly the most, not exactly the best. for digging. Alright, if we just find the kennel, we get the combo dog. So, I guess I'm gonna run back to the commissary. Hop the railing? Yeah, why can't I just run? Just sprint. I'll take the salt shaker. I feel like we're gonna get some movement going, so. I'll just do the bedroom. I doubt it, bruh. Pierlock, when are you gonna learn Magic the Gathering? What the heck? When I get a deck and then you teach me? Well, you know, that's fair. Honestly, fair statement. I almost picked Lavatory, but then I realized I would have completely shut off this entire house, so that'd be very unfortunate if I did that. I would lose the game. Or today's run, I guess. Chapel. Oh, I actually... Ooh, I'm gonna wait on digging that. Hold on. Because if we find Kennel here... Exclamation... MTG card. MTG card. Alright, we're 29. I don't even know what we have anymore. Jesus, what is this? Chessman added entrance. Poggers. Apples are more valuable. The Southern Cross. Big. Did you add Final Fantasy cards to it yet? Yeah, so currently the what it pulls from the list is from my my cube, and I did in fact have Final Fantasy cards. So you could in fact pull a Final Fantasy card. Speaking of which, yo, Gonti, Canning, Inquisitor. That's a beefy Sultai guy. That guy just steals your shit. It's kind of funny. Going off the bed, Jack. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, hey, thanks for sticking around, Jack. I do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night. And you got Tasha, the Witch Queen. That's the D&D sort of collab. Tasha's pretty cool. She's also kind of about stealing people's stuff, but like demons. Dang old demons. She also has a hideous laughter. She's known for it. Come on, Kennel. No Kennel. Although those great hallways, spicy. I'll take it. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a permanent allowance. I'm sorry, don't I have a sledgehammer? Unless, of course, this is like, technically you didn't unlock it? That would be up, actually. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. You have just reminded me about something. Well, apparently, first off, you reminded me that I live so far away. It's a rock. A rock. This way. Oh, it does count. Oh, that's so sweet. All right, where is it here? Okay. Where's this treasure map? Hold on. Column 4, 3, it's 6 up. So it's 6, it's here. It's behind the laboratory. That's a spot if I've ever seen one. Okay. I guess the plan is to head back. And part of me wants to use the jackhammer, but I need to do all these digging with the shovels and stuff first, so I guess I'm gonna wait on the jackhammer. I'm just curious to see what the jackhammer does, you know, like... Ooh, boy, yikers. Sure, why not? Screw it. I have a sleeping mat. I get a lot of movement out of this. Sure, let's do bunker 'em. Banana. Look at the salt the bananas. Good old salted bananas. Also, there's 2 pawns in the bunk room. Huh. I didn't know that. Still no king. I'm assuming though. So I'm gonna work with my theory again that the rooms are still based off of the number of pawns, rook, knights, bishop, queens and kings are available in the game. There's probably 2 queens, 2 kings, 4 bishops, 4 knights, 4 rooks, and then the remainder are pawns. That's the new working theory. Considering that they kind of countered my previous theory. That's okay. That's okay, dude. Oh, am I... Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh. That bunker room was really bad for me, actually. Wait a minute. This isn't funny at all. This is terrible. What the hell? Yeah, because this laboratory is leading to another spot. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, new plan. Workshop. Because I'm basically stuck. Oh. That's really shitty, actually. And I didn't get the kennel. So I can't even have the dogs dig up the entrance of stuff. Alright, we're gonna fuse stuff for the sake of fusing stuff. But man. Also, can Salt Shaker combine with anything? Maybe not. No one would dare combine their salt. So, shovel, broken lever, battery pack. This is the jackhammer. I've never seen the jackhammer. So let's see what it does. Jackhammer. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, so I should just make this as soon as I fucking can. What the hell? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, I think the day is over. I mean, okay, that's not entirely true. I guess I'll run back. I get 1 door to open up. Damn. That's shitty. Wow. All right, 1 room, huh? Nice. Oh my god, actually got bailed out? No shot. That's so funny. Passageway. Okay, apparently there's 4 gems just hanging out. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, the day's not over yet. Well, the billiards room could bail me out actually, like, really well. Because the billiard room, I've seen the key card in here. Wait a minute. Also, I need... Oh, chat. Wait. This looks like the spot. Oh, and I have the jackhammer. Oh, ooh. Jackhammer. Give me all the good stuff, jackhammer. Yeah. Please. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 bucks and 3 gems. Okay, cool. Hey, that's pretty good. Nothing here. All right, let's solve some math problems. Base 8, not base 8, sorry. Base 16. 8 plus 2 plus 10 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. 12 minus 6 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. 4 times 5 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Okay. That was way easy. They've been giving me, like, squaring lately, so that's... Alright, whatever. I'm not upset. And 2 keys is an out, so we get to keep progressing. This is a do-over? You love to spend a key to get a key, so... Sure. Digging down does not seem very cool beans. Greenhouse seems really good. But aquarium gives me more rooms to work with. I'm more likely to find green rooms, which I have the combo for terrace. They're free to get into. And then I can dig in all these rooms. I think you're supposed to take the greenhouse. I don't think you can skip this. Metal detector, sweet. The broken lever, yeah, I can't. I can't even. No, I got nothing? What the heck? This is the worst RNG room. Also, I don't see any pieces. Okay, no pieces. Okay. This seems counterproductive, but I will build down. This is a very good veranda. Okay. You know, like I was like, you have a better chance of finding items. Proceeds to immediately find a can. Gems. Okay, that's... Okay, that was actually kind of cool. 3 dice? Oh my god. Dude, holy I have 10 dice. What am I gonna do with 10 dice? 12 dice, or... Okay, I can, like, basically perfectly make whatever house I want. It would have to be the worst RNG, dude. That's the only way. So many dice. This is ludicrous, yeah. An antique silver stopwatch. For the next minute, you will not lose movement when entering rooms, keys when opening doors. Go, open. Kennel, next room. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was hype. Yo, shout outs to the silver watch. What is this? Heckin' Castlevania, dude. Are you kidding me? Stop in time like a boss. Alright, let me go back to all these stupid rooms now so I can figure out the hell I missed. There was so much that just happened. I'm just... Oh yeah, puppies. I'm sorry, doggos. I like ignored you. I didn't mean to. A pair of keys. Nice. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. I can't let the dog out. What the dog doing? Okay, I'm sorry. I ran around so many rooms, I don't even know where to backtrack anymore. I think I'm supposed to go back through here because there was stuff I skipped. Put salt on the apple, of course. Yeah, but there's not a single chess piece in the pantry. That's crazy to think about. Silver key, okay. Gems are truly outrageous. Let's build up for, I mean, don't do me dirty, game. No way. Let's go. Planetarium. Have I skipped anything? There's been so much going on. Apparently an entire lucky... I don't even know where that is. I mean, I ran around so much, so... Anything's possible. Let's change security level to high. Now that I've turned off power to the machines, I want to see as many machines as I possibly can. Sure. Oh, ooh, I might have screwed this one up. That's fine. Is this fine? I might have screwed this up. I have 14 reroll. I want to spend them. Yo, what's the... Okay. I wanted to set up so that way I could go down and do the what's it called? My ladies' room. But I think I screwed this up. There's no feasible way to get this room now. I basically wasn't supposed to go through this doorway. I fucked it up. Although, wait a minute. Ding dong, let me in. Anything hiding by chance? We have pizza, which is the furnace room, is the combo. Air quote, the combo. Reroll. Shit. Oh, gymnasiums turn off. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Okay, here's key. No pieces. Okay. This foyer is in the wrong time, I suppose. Vault is... Okay. Or wait. No, Vault's okay. Let's pop Vault. Let's pop Vault. We have Rook for the Vault, so this is unnecessary. I don't think I found... Yeah, not this iteration. Oh, they stay... Oh, please don't block. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to, like, memorize the vault keys I use. That's tragic. I don't even. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze the ads, by the way. This is the last day that we're playing. Then we're calling the end of stream, so... It's a rock. Nothing? Cringe? This is kind of cringe so far. What the hell? 0 for 2? There's so many dice. I don't even have any more rooms. There's... Okay, that's not true. I have more rooms. There's not enough rooms to use all of them. Just a tip, since you have access to the basement outside, if you dead end the house before reaching the foundation, you have a key card. You can call the elevator foundation, use as a new point of the draft from to keep the day going. Yeah. I recall that, yeah. All right, we have Rumpus Room, which I kind of want to learn more stuff from the Rumpus Room. Oh, but the weight room. Yo, wait, there is a part of, oh man, this is gonna cost me half my movement. This makes or break the day, but I'm gonna do it. I'll lose half my movement. Oh, I need the power. I have the wrong... I thought this one too quick. That's fine. We have pizza here. Shoutouts to the pizza. Shoutouts for not aggressively eating the pizza early. I forgot that I needed to have the other power item, not the jackhammer. We need to have the yo, salt on pizza? Pfft, that's a requirement. What the hell? Lost and found is a pawn. Okay. I kind of just want to spin as many rerolls is what I want to do. There is too many of these. There's too many of these rooms. I need to see new rooms. Have you gotten a full house yet? This will be my first full house. Solarium, I guess. No, this will be my first full house. I'm very excited to see. I mean, I probably just get an achievement, right? But I don't know. We're gonna find out. We love achievements, let me tell you. I've definitely played some games longer than I really should, just for the achievements. And I'm not kidding. I have definitely played some games that did not deserve my attention, but I had to do it for the Chivos, as they say. I could do Clock Tower. I haven't seen Clock Tower yet. This will be a full house, and we would know... I have what? Planetarium. I have... Let's do it. I haven't seen this. I'm gonna climb up here. I'm gonna fight Death from heckin' Castlevania, dude. Okay, yo, I've seen this broken piece before. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. We're taking a photo of this. First off. Second, we got a deposit box key. Cool. I have a trophy. A full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot in your house. The full house trophy for drafting room in every single... Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I should really draft that room at some point. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark of the days coming forth. Yeah, that's some cryptic shit I'm gonna take a photo of. I don't know. Who the fuck says something like that? Also, the clock tower is the rook. Okay, clock tower, which there's more common rooms that trigger this effect. I need to snooze this next ad alert because we are going to probably do a little bit of walking around as well. Yeah, what are these pieces? These pieces look super suspicious as well. I can't grab the ladder, dude. This game was the only thing post-college to validate and ask me to use my bachelor's in literature. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm doing my part. That's so funny. Okay. Is there a room that I need to backtrack towards? Oh, vault. I didn't do nothing. This is doing this on its own. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. I guess I came here at the right time of day. Yo, we have the reverse staircase. Where the fuck am I going? Holy shit, Lamau, you solved it on accident? I guess so. I just kind of showed up at the right time of day. What the fuck is this? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. True statement. 5 of these clocks should be set to... Okay, this whole... What is going on? Okay, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Accurate. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So this should actually say, set this clock to a time containing... Okay. So this should be all number. This should be all the same number, not all different numbers. These are all set for 1:30 apparently. It's not even 1:30. This clock's neighbors should both... Hold on. There's like a hair on my face. I can feel it. Okay. Hair on my face, but don't call me hair face. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this would be ending in 00. But this should be saying this clock should be set on the hour. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or... None of these clocks? Okay, so... Okay. Ooh, we're about to do a lot of cross-referencing to figure this out. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, so if this was like 1, 2, 3, it'd be 3, 2, 1. Okay. Why is this in it? What? Whoa, what the hell? Why are you different? What the? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So this is in descending order. Or the cursive is like, this is a double negation, but hey, I doubt it. Okay, so this is the first one that we know we have knowledge on, right? Set this clock to a time containing all the same number. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. We know that this needs to have a 7. Oh wait, but one of these said that 5 of these clocks should be set to a time on the hour. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. They should all be the same number. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Oh, wait. You can't do that. This isn't... You can't make this 777. Wait a minute. Set this clock to a time containing all the same numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be... Well, hold on. 5 of these clocks. How many clocks we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 clocks, I'm counting. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have 8. We have 8 clocks. Okay, okay. Glad to see you immediately hit the same roadblock as me. I mean, these statements cannot be logically sound. You cannot have a clock. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. But then this is how, so this is my neighbor, right? You're a neighbor. Unless, of course, this is some bullshit. Actually, you're not my neighbor. You're somewhere else on a different latitude. Like, what? Set this clock to a time containing... Okay, these all have to be the same. And it could be a part of this list of the 5 out of the 8 that does not end in 0. Right? Because like, could you set this? This must contain a 7. Okay, I can't, I was gonna say I was gonna snooze the ad breaks again, but I imagine this puzzle is going to take me longer than to do this. So actually, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? So that no one misses this insane clock puzzle at the literal end of the fucking stream. Because now I have to. I have to go in the bonus hours. Because it's not like I can save and come back. How about this? I am going to run an additional ad break. I'm not going to play nothing. No game is happening right now. This is a insane part we just got to, and I definitely want to figure it out. So I'm going to run an ad break now. I'm going to stand, move around. I'll be back. 3 minutes. I'll play tunes again. I think we're still on Stardew Valley. Yeah, we got Stardew Valley music. Yeah. 3 minutes, ads. Be right back. Clock time. Yo. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's knock out this bonus round puzzle thingamabob. Yeah. By the way, like, willed into existence Animal Crossing. What the hell? Okay. What does this say? I gotta read all these again. Hold on. Each of these clocks. Okay, hold on. By the way, hold on. I gotta write a note about this clock tower, by the way, because I'm gonna, like, never remember this otherwise. Clock tower. I keep writing the rank. I feel like the rank doesn't matter, but whatever. I'm just gonna be consistent. Clock tower. Secret room opens up once the in-game time matches the floor's time. Also the room that gave me a trophy. Full house. Okay. Now then, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. And we know that because of this rule, it is in descending order. So, from left to right, assuming we're, I don't know, a Western civilization, we read left to right. This should be the highest time, and this will be the lowest time. 5 of these clocks should be ending on the hour, which is 00. These neighbors should contain a 7. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing a 7. What does this say? This sets time containing all different numbers. So this would be all the same numbers. So, but they have to contain a 7? What if it's... This could technically be correct if this is 744. This would technically be correct. Because, like, only the minutes time is counted, I guess? I don't know. That doesn't seem right, though. This does not seem right. This just seems suspect. This clock should not be set on the outer, ending on... So this should end on 0. So we know this should end on 0. So how about this? Let's go... End it on 0. So we know this is on 0. That's not changing. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we should only have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all we should be working with. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. You can technically reverse the order of 0, but I'm assuming because of the rule of 5 of these have to have it, I don't think this will be one of the ones that does sequentially 0, because... Well, it could be, hold on, I guess to fit this palindrome, it could be 0 in the center, and then you flip the ins and out. And then we know that, okay, we need to start figuring some of these out. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so you can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the minutes hands of this could technically be 7:55, or it could be 7 o'clock. Those are the only 2 valid numbers that it's allowed to be. If we're going in descending order, so this should be the highest time. Different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to the 0. How about this? For now, let's put every one of them to 0. Like, I will figure out the one that does not, like, that cannot be set to 0. But for now, let's just... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Let's just set all these to 0 for now, and we will work from there. Because more of these are on 0 than not 0, according to this rule. 5 of these clocks have to end at 0. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. So this could in theory be 7:55. This could also be 7. The fact that this is descending makes me think that 7:55 is correct, but we'll see. What'd this one say? This clock should be set on the hour. Or should not be set, which we're saying is on the hour. Oh, but we know that its neighbor is 7. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is our first guarantee. We know for a fact that this is 7. And what'd this rule say? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So they'll actually go... They will go up in descending order. Wait a minute. This is our guarantee. We guarantee this one's 7 o'clock. This one cannot be not 7 o'clock. So this is 7:55, which means that you must be a time between 7:55 and 7. But according to the rule, we can't have times of the same digit, right? None of these should have 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this could technically be... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? So we can't do... This could be 7:05, technically. Technically, right? 7:55, 7:05, 7 o'clock. It's technically this could be 7:06, 7:07, 7:08, or 7:09. But I digress. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. This time has to be greater than 7. We can say 8. And this could, in theory, be 9 for now. Right? 9, 8, 7:55, 7:05, 7. And then these are the bizarros. We don't quite know. We know that this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So it can't be any of these that end in 0, right? This, in theory, could be 5:57, right? Because the reverse of 7:55 is 5:57. This is technically true. This means that this time has to be between 7 and 5:57. This could, in theory, be 6 o'clock. And then this is literally any other number. But it can't be 1. This is technically an accurate statement right now, according to the rules given. But obviously, I haven't seen anything activate. Like, no, nice job. Right? 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 of these follow this rule correctly. All of them are set to a different time. The same number 1. This feels like... Maybe this will be 5:50. I mean, it can't be 5:55. This says that the neighbor this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This has to be 7:55. Or it's 7:00, in which case these numbers, it kind of screws up everything then. It like really screws up everything actually if this is not 7:55, but this is kind of the starting point. You kind of have to. This clock should not be set on the hour, which means it should be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So yeah, no, we don't have any 1, 2, 3, or 4. We've already removed half of the numbers. This should be the same number of something else reversed. This could technically be 507. This could be 507. Wait a minute. Right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This clock should be set to time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, so it could be... What does it say again? The clock's position so that their times will go up in ascending order. Why is this one handwritten? Hold on. New theory. Let's just flip it. 5. This becomes 9. This is 6 o'clock, and this is the 7:55. Fuck. No, there's no way it could be this, right? Your neighbors have to contain a 7. Wait a minute. There's no shot, dude. There's no shot that I have this flipped on accident. Yeah, there's no way. No. There's no way this is the configuration, right? 5, 507. There's no way. Unless, well, hold on now. Wait a minute. I'm making too many assumptions. Hold on. $5 o'clock. It has to be repeating numbers, right? Hold on. You could repeat this as 557. This still has the repeating number rule, which would mean that 557, 755, which would be this one. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, what'd this say? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay. 557. Okay, this one has to end at 0. Okay. This one, okay. We can put this one back. This one has to be at 0. $557. 6. I don't know. I don't know. 755, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5. Okay, hold on. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? I'm still on this 5. This can't. Okay, maybe this one's not right. Hold on. I know this is wrong. I know it's not 5. There can't be 2 5s. 5, something between 5 and 557. Each is going to be set to a different time. All right, you guys contain 7s. I mean, technically there's nothing to say that this has, hold on. There's nothing to say that this has to be 755. I would need a number, hold on. I need a number that can be flipped forwards and backwards, right? What number, hold on. 5, fake, 557, 6, 7, 8. This is its opposite. Okay. So this is the opposite of this one. These two need to be mirrors of each other, which means that you need to end in 8. And you need to end in 5. Oh my god. And it's a sanctum key, and I don't even know what the fuck to use these on. Arr. Oh, but don't worry, it unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't even know. That's what's tripping me up. That clock has to be literal flip back and forth. And I also think the negation is not in descending order. It's going... it's the perception of how I'm viewing the number. It's going up, which is down, instead of up being up. It's whatever. Okay, so I've also semi-filled the reservoir again. I wonder... Maybe I'm supposed to drop the reservoir level so that this little tunnel stays open. Like, maybe you can either have it empty for a sanctum key, or you have it at like a weird midpoint. Like maybe up to here? I don't know. We're gonna have to write that down. I also still have no idea how to access this. There's gotta be something you unlock, right? write down secret room, puzzle, reveal, sanctum, key, which I still don't know what sanctum keys are for, but there's apparently 8 of them, I'm assuming, and it says unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Not exactly a whole lot of options, you know? What does my mansion look like? If I were to look at the rules of this, bedroom is bottom left, this should light up. Okay. I have a clock tower. Okay. Have a chapel for bishop. I don't have enough rooms. I want to test the theory that these rooms with multiple rooms, you know? I also didn't go to the vault. Dude. Okay, I gotta run my ass back to the vault before we call it today. And maybe we'll sprint to the planetarium so I get the most stuff. Where the hell am I? Knight? Knight has observatory, which is next to the bishop. Queen is office. I don't think I've seen the queen today. Okay, so I'm gonna test the theory. So just in case I haven't like overlooked and I saw. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've missed any queens. Okay. Oh wait, I want to tell him. What's the only room that has a doubled up on it? I haven't seen attic twice. Where is Rook? The vault. Okay, hold on. I want to see if this works. This does work. Okay, so any of those rooms that have the legal room. Okay, so they just give you extra copies to work with, not to like work against you. Okay. This also looks super weird. Imagine having 12 dice. Unbelievable. Okay. If I make my way to have a vault key, right? 233. Jesus. Allowance as well? You've been compromised. Okay. I'll tell you what, I sure wish I had a freezer right now. Or a bookstore. I have 111 coins. My God. Alright, we already ate the pizza. I don't think there is a feasible world that I can get to the planetarium, right? 1, 2... Rancid Anner's coming in with the raid. What the heck? Rancid Anners. Well, now we have to keep playing. Now that I got a raid, I have to go into the extra deluxe bonus hours. Welcome on in, Rancid Anners. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing? What were we up to? I think I saw your post. I think you were playing Balatro today instead of Elden Ring. I mean, I'm a big fan of both of these. But as someone who's played Balatro, I really like Balatro, so you love to see it. Do you have a chapel to run in and out of? I do have the chapel. I could just literally walk back and forth and give a bunch of money, I guess, to the piggy. You know, Rancid Raid. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure if you're going to be wrapping or starting a new run. I was intending on wrapping up. I usually only go until 11:30, and then literally on the, like, final hour, the final minute, the game's like, yo, here's the clock tower, and then a puzzle activated, and I was like, I can't stop with this puzzle. And this puzzle was like definitely a little bit more advanced than the puzzles I've been doing this playthrough, so but we just solved it, and now I'm like wired. Now I just want to keep going. So we'll probably do one more day. We'll do one more day. So the raid is not for nothing. I do appreciate it. Started Balatro for the first time. First 2 runs ever went really well, TBH. Oh, let's go. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I used to be really big into the grind for getting, trying to get as many, like, gold stakes as I can. I'm close with 1 deck. My problem is I keep switching decks, and I really should just play a deck. I keep changing. I think it's the Plasma deck, the one where you start with, the craziness, but welcome on in. I'm glad you're liking Balatro. Have you turned on any? There's like free to use like character packs. Have you turned on any of the character packs? You could have Among Us cards. I'm not even kidding you, literally. All right. So this day's a wash. I say it's a wash. This is actually an insanely productive day. So I'm going to try and run into the planetarium then today, because the planetarium at least gives us a thanks for ending the day bonus. The thanks for watching bonus. Okay. All right, call it a day. Perfect. I still got a lot of decks to unlock. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are just literally just playing the game, that kind of deal, so I definitely feel you. No, the decks are really cool. I mean, admittedly, some of the decks get a little, not my favorite, but it's still a lot of fun. No, I haven't. I had no idea those were in the game. Yeah, it's part of, like, Friends of Jimbo update. They've done... What are we on? 3? We're on 3 Friends of Jimbo updates now, so I think... they're completely free. They're literally just cosmetic. They just change the like portraits of like King, Queen, Jack for each of the different colors of like the suits and stuff, right? You know, spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs. So I think there is the Witcher theme, Among Us, Binding of Isaac. You know, I'm just gonna look this up. I'm like trying to like memorize this. Friends of Jimbo. There you go. Friends of Jimbo. Okay, so we have... There's so many. Holy shit. Okay, so we have The Witcher, Cyberpunk 2077, Shovel Knight, Don't Starve, Assassin's Creed, and Slay the Princess for spades. Hearts gives us Among Us, Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb, Divinity Original Sin 2, Critical Role, and Bug Snacks. Yo, Bug Snacks? Clubs, I mean, it's got Binding of Isaac, let's be real. Clubs gives us Vampire Survivors, Slay the Spire, Potion Craft, Warframe, Dead by Daylight, and Fallout. That's spicy. And then Diamonds gives you Dave the Diver, Stardew Valley, Enter the Gungeon, 1000 X Resist, Civ 7, and Rust. So I got the blue and the gold deck for my runs, and I unlocked like 50 jokers. Hell yeah. I mean, it's about getting all the jokers, so that's pretty cool. I'll probably mess with the cosmetic stuff after a bit more play. Oh, it's per suit. Yeah. So like literally, like if you were to say I select The Witcher, it'll affect all of your spades, you know? So like you can't do like The Witcher across everyone, but it's like, oh, there's a spades theme and it's all The Witcher. I think when I usually was playing, I had mine set up as Don't Starve for spades, Binding of Isaac for hearts. I was doing Vampire Survivors, but now I think I'm using Slay the Spire. And then I think for diamonds, I was using Dave the Diver. Although I didn't realize they added a Gungeon one. I might switch to Gungeon. Yo, I love Gungeon. But it's super cool. Shout out to Gungeon, by the way. Okay, what do we get? Mount Holly's Garden Excavation Site of the Dead. Yeah, I have to say, this, we popped off. I have never done a full clear house. This is my first fully filled out house. Insane. 8 green rooms. We dug 47 times and we made 15 dead ends. Jesus. All right, one more day in me. Because of the raid, one more day in me. Gotta do it. You like to know the mix and match the themes. Yeah, exactly. That's the cool thing. You can definitely like flavor your decks to how you're really enjoying the playthrough. All right, so day 36. We're definitely on a big looking for chess pieces. I already have an allowance of $18, which is crazy. Pure Lock hit me with the yes. Bird. All right, what do we got? Slurping, huh? I'll do Trading Post. All right, there's nothing to gain from the Trading Post yet, so we'll come back if I ever get items. Okay. All right, I gotta find these rooms. We really gotta set up to get these rooms. So let's do library first. Or, sorry, the Nook first. The Nook gives us the Rook. Nothing else. Puts us in the library. I will take the library. Yo, treasure map? Yar, there be a treasure. Column 5. Row 5? Okay. All right, Curse of the Blackbirds. This is the book we purchased. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's me. I'm Simon P. Jones. I gifted this book. Nice. You'll find the king and queen. All right, I have the queen. The queen's in the office. I have no idea where the king spawns. That's the problem. I want to say, I'm starting to think the king is in the trophy room is what I'm going to guess. Because I have yet to explore the trophy room, and I have got a feeling... Like, if the master bedroom does not have the king, then, like, I don't know how many other rooms would have the king piece. Like, this seems like some nonsense. But again, if my working theory of there's a number of pieces hidden within the game equal to the amount on a, a traditional two-player game of chess, there should be 2 rooms with kings, 2 rooms with queens, 4 rooms bishop, 4 rooms knights, 4 rooms rooks, and then what? 8 pawns, so 16 pawns hidden across. Joke's on this game. I am the king. Hail to the king, baby. Forward, the legend of the Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions, this tale has been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale, capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. This is about to be a reader. Buckle up, everyone. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation, and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Ridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Got a BRB, grab some food? Hell yeah, let's go. Despite the hard-earned circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun, and even brushed against the tallest tree stops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying about being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience had its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. Finding such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out in joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, not busket, his bus. And was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever have witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the brush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch. And upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You saw me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made an allowance for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver went down for a closer look. "And where's your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I've traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them yourself." Jesper felt happy with this response, and it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, perhaps, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was just for his time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." This is, man, we're going. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chain raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he didn't respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pocket. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking a carriage and leaving you in the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing a life in binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself in the driver's seat of the carriage. I just realized this story, hold up. This is your grandmother was reading you this story? What the fuck? This is kind of graphic for a story your grandmother's telling you. My goodness. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Oh, Jesus. All right, how about this? I got a better one. I got a better one. We're gonna do this so that people want to pause and look back on the VOD or YouTube. Hi, YouTube. You can go ahead and do it this way. I am not reading this whole thing. Fucking weird book, though. Jeez Louise, just killing people. Bookshop immediately, huh? Great Hall immediately, huh? This isn't in the worst spot for Great Hall, funny enough. We could easily kinda combo dog with. Oh, but Bookshop can only spawn here. Yo, I made a ton of money last run. Let's do Bookshop again. Bookshop also gives me Bishop as a available option to work with. Bookshop, Bookshop. I have just a treasure map, okay. Pawn. Funny enough, I already have multiple rooms to set up for the puzzle pieces. Let's go bedroom for movement. And what bedroom also has a pawn? Okay. Corridor. Oh, banana. This lost and found. Lost and found was kind of scary. Okay. Then we got to avoid it. The study? I haven't... Let's do the study. I don't actually know if I've ever been in the study. There's a fucking safe in here, dude. 44 letters in the message. Free face? Okay. Unused pairings. Glove, love. No glove, no love. Damn. Sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Ground, or groan, gown, snack, sack. Oh my god. Okay. There's a fucking chessboard. Wait, there's a fucking chessboard. Wait, there's a fucking chessboard. Wait a minute. Note the position of the king? I might have to, yeah. I'll just take some pictures of this stuff. So what's it on? This says... So this is doing some little bit of wordplay. We know coat and cat, cold and old. Sturdy, study. But we know that face is ace. Obviously, face is ace. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember the ask and if we can all commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I'll take a screenshot. That's the king. Hail to the king. The king is in the study. The king is in the study. I will take a photo of this board just in case, though. King is in the study. Ooh, wait, hold on. What do we have so far? We have... Reading Nook gives us the rook. Study is king. Pawn we've got from Den. Bookshop has... Oh my god. We have 3. Hold on. 1, 2... We have 4 of them. I just need to find the office, and we need to find 1 of 4 rooms that we've seen. Okay, this is super doable. We might actually have a chessboard done. And then there's a safe, which I don't know what to do about this. The safe. ABC, so it's in row D. It's D8. D8 for the king, huh? D8. Face ace starts here. Okay, this seems also super weird. Office. Office. Don't body me now, game. Alt, Nook, Observatory Clock Tower. Cringe. I have to. I want this parlor so bad, but I have to take the chapel. I have to have options. If I don't have options, I'm just screwed. Okay. I already have, obviously, bishop set up. I think I just take storeroom. I just take storeroom and we move on. I need to get keys and gems so I can navigate better. Okay. Homie, I need an office so bad. There's no way this game is gonna prank me and finally give me the king room and I don't know where the heck to go. Parlor. Oh. Okay, I need to find a way to dig. Funny. The gems are in the white box, okay? The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. Well, okay, hold, whoa, ooh, but they all can't be true. That's not how this works. The gems are in the white box. So wait, we have to say this is false, right? This statement is false. False. Well, wait, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, this is a weird one. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. This has to be false. Which makes... what? False, false, true? Does this make this the black box then? Wait. No, that's not true. That does not make that. That does not make that true. Wait. I almost screwed that up. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. Like, this is an impossibility. This literally can't be an accurate statement, right? Because the other two statements being true implies that this is also true, which would mean that you can't have all be true. There has to be a false. So this is false. The rest of these could... This also means that they both can't be true because of how we're saying this is also false. So one's false, one's true. The gems are in the white box. Could be a true statement. The gems are in the blue box. There's a false statement, which would make this not true either. If we said this is the true statement, the gems are not in the blue box. Are not in the blue box. And this is saying the gems are not in the white box. Bet on black. Bet on black. I heard people say that before. No shot, dude. Drax is the dead. Oh no. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I got dented. I got Omega dented. I got dented. Office. Got dented. Abso-freaking-lutely bodied. I get 13 keys out of that? Jeez Louise. Okay. Oop. I can't believe I got bodied so hard with the observatory. I finally found the king room. I just need to find the office. Yep, tithe me, dude. I didn't look through the doorway. I wasted movement. Fuck. It looks like doorway straight ahead. Okay. Classic burnt a lot of free movement and burning coins. Did I skip a button? I have entered the mirror dimension. What do I do? I'm in the mirrors. I can't reach this. Dude, what is happening? Went the wrong way. Office. No shot, brother. I have to do weight room. I have to. I have to lose half my movement. It's the only way I can keep walking. A second observatory. Oh, I can't even do it, actually. I have no... Okay, I don't even have the movement. Oh, my God. Coin purse, a little late. And a key. That's one more check. Deal. Office, one time. Yo, a second weight room. What the hell? It doesn't matter. It's so over, dude. It's so over. I got dented by the observatory. My future was not so bright, gamers. What the hell? I got absolutely hit over the head. That sucks. Oh, that's just insult to injury to add that as well. Absolutely dented. Well, now we know the king is in the king is in the study and the queen is in the office. I just needed to find a queen and we were done, right? I have bedroom for pawn. I have... Oh, I actually don't have rook. Wait, no, I don't have rook either. Okay, maybe I got a little too happy. I actually wasn't as close as I thought I was gonna be. Let me double check something. I thought I saw a rook in here. The rooms that I have marked currently that I have a rook is vault, nook, conservatory, clock tower. In one of the rooms. Okay, I'll keep my eye out. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. I didn't find the queen, and the queen is currently in the office. But we do know now that the king is in the study, so. I'm just gonna go to the mirror room again. I want to figure out this. Because if I activate this, hold on. Is there a way that I could activate this puzzle So this opens up this one. So open that up. Okay, that will lock me in. Okay, we don't want to be locked in. I don't want to be locked in. Okay, what if I go to this area now that this stuff has a bunch of... Homie, I need like the step stool. What the hell? I can't reach any of this. Oh. Fuck off. You found a duplicate to one of your floor plans, like to permanently add an extra pantry? Sure, why not? Second pantry. Second bedroom closet. Okay. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, let's make my way back towards the planetarium. Alright, we'll do one more day. One more day for the Raiders, and then we're donezo. Also because I am just like mass copium, I'm definitely going to get the setup. I'm getting fucking tired though, but I'm so excited to keep playing. I mean, I could call it now, right? Do I call it now? I think I'm supposed to call it now. I'm gonna call it now. Let's do that. I'm like looking at the time. I just realized there's no shot I can keep going. Let's save and quit. Save and quit, save my document. We got a lot of lore. A lot of lore coming up. A lot of lore. You did go quite a bit past your normal time. Yeah, we're definitely past normal time. We are definitely past it. Okay, so how about this? Gonna close the game. We're gonna go to the schedule. I gotta talk about video gaming because we do a whole lot of it. Yo, thank you so much, everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hey, guess what? I stream on other days, like a bonus stream tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow will be, again, it's the last Friday of the month. Every last Friday, as I have decreed, is the game night. So if you're subscribed to the channel and you would like to play video games with Chat and I, let's go, rock and roll, come on over. I think we're gonna be playing Gartic Phone this time through. So yeah. That's gonna be the plan. So that'll be tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Then otherwise, other bit of gaming, the mainstream, Tuesday. Next Tuesday, I need people in the Discord. Go ahead. I need names. In Shining Force 2, I'm naming all 30 playable characters. I need you guys to write in and tell me some names to name these people. Are you kidding me? That's Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Shining Force 2, we're starting it. Can't wait. I'm excited. 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Shining Force 2. Then next Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, we've got Super Mario Mon. I spaced so hard. I was like, what is this called? Super Mario Mon. We're gonna be fighting Pauline, and then we're gonna be working on the pit. I assume it's like the pit of 1,000 trials, like in Paper Mario. So a lot of challenges. We get to borrow Pokemon instead of use our own, so I'm excited. It was like a little bit of Battle Tower. Well, there's 26 letters in the alphabet, so we can take those out. I don't even know what that even means. What the hell? And then next Thursday. Next Thursday is more blueprints. I'm gonna have to really sit down and look at these VODs because there is some craziness going on with the stuff that we've discovered today. So, blueprints next Thursday, 7:30 p.m. My Shining Force got homies like J and R. Yo, Junior? Bowser. Junior. But yeah, that's the plan. So next week, Shining Force 2 on Tuesday, Super Mario Mon on Wednesday, and Blueprints on Thursday. And then obviously tomorrow, literally tomorrow, is game night. So, with that being said, I don't know. I would normally raid out at this rate, but like I'm just pooped, you guys. I don't want to like raid and run at anybody, so I'm just gonna go. Like I'm just basically gonna disconnect and go to bed. So I'm tired. It's way past my time, so I'm done. So thanks again, everyone watching, chat, hang out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.